Hello, hello, and welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to another Cans Day afternoon. As usual, it is Sunday, our Fire Emblem Day. So, guys, hope you had a good weekend. Hope you're ready to, relax, hang out, watch me get mad at Fire Emblem, and all of our usual Sunday goodness. So, let me just say hello to everybody. Hello, Evie. Hello, hello. Just remembering Jill's treason brings a smile to my face. It sure doesn't bring a smile to mine. Oh, hold on, let me just jump up here real quick. Boop. Hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I still cannot believe that Fire Emblem has a literal... Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't be too surprised that Fire Emblem has such a blatant beginner's trap in it. Because Fire Emblem, any Fog of War map, or any, map that has first turn reinforcements are generally, beginner's traps. So maybe I should be more conscious in the future of new and creative beginner's traps. Yes, please, more reasons for you to be mad. I don't know why you enjoy me being mad so much, Evie, but more power to you. Far be it from me to tell you how to enjoy your weekend. Far be it from me to tell you. Let me just make sure... Yep, okay, YouTube's running good as well. But yeah, what'd you guys get up to this weekend? Guys get up to anything fun and or interesting? Most of my Sunday was spent kind of cleaning up, which definitely the place needed. With how many games, and I'll get into what I've been playing as well on my off time, but with all the games I've been going kind of hard on and the streaming stuff, definitely room got dirtier than I would have liked. So I spent I think maybe 4-ish hours this Sunday just cleaning up the house, doing all the dishes, doing all my laundry, vacuuming, cleaning up the bathroom, scrubbing down tiles, all that good stuff. So now everything's nice and clean. Everything looks pretty organized. It's looking nice and fancy schmancy, which I do appreciate. Despite me letting things get a little unorganized sometimes, I am one of those people who really enjoys a nice organized and cleaned room. I do like a good, not just a neutral smell. You know what? I feel like I should get some candles or some sort of scent thing. You guys put any those little scent plugins in your room? Oh, hold up a sec. No, we're good. Okay, sorry about that. I thought for a moment that the audio might be doubling, but we're all set. But yeah, do you guys do any scent things in your room? Any of those plug-in... What's the popular one? The Glade plugins and whatnot? I don't know. I was thinking maybe I get some Glade plugins or something. I would like to get a nice clean scent that's not just, it's the room smells good sort of scent. Weirdly enough, I love the smell of hotel clean. And then there's this hand soap at one of the places I drive to that just has a I don't think if it's scented soap, I don't know what kind of scent it is, but it's just orange hand soap, and it smells really, really nice. And it's got a bottle that doesn't look very decorated or art enriched. It looks like it's just a bunch of words on it. I think that's just kind of very medical-esque stuff, I think, but it smells so good. Really want some more stuff like that. Sometimes I get a scent thing for my car, but not the house. Yeah, I like those too, but they just don't last very long. Especially if you like to have your windows down. I feel like you end up not often... You, smell it when you first open up your car and you get in there. And it's a nice scent for, a little while. But then it just kind of, it just doesn't stick around very long. But I do sometimes throw like the trees or those little things you stick in the car, little air conditioning slots. I've done those a couple times. Like I said, they just feels like they never stick around very long. Yeah, I gotta figure out some way to get a nice... Because that's a good smell when you first walk into a room. Can really set the mood very nicely. Sometimes it's just, like, really relaxing. You walk in from a hard day of work, take a big, like... When you get into the room, it's like, man, that's good. That's relaxing. Yeah, like, Hotel Clean is such a good smell. But I'm also one of those freaks. I don't know if this is, like, a common thing. But I love the smell of chlorine after you like get out of a hotel pool or a chlorinated pool in general, and it's got like that residue smell of like the chlorine around. And man, I love that. That just smells so nice. I have such good memories associated with that smell. Because back when I was a teenager, we weren't like, I think we were like lower middle class, and we had like, we did have a pool, but I think it was chlorinated at one point. It was above ground pool, and I think it was chlorinated at one point. So I remember that scent from getting out of the pool, and I was like, man, it's a really nice smell. You have strange taste, I suppose. Really, is that, I thought the chlorine thing was like, maybe not super common, but not completely unheard of. Hey, Kato, my mano, how you doing tonight? How you doing tonight, brother? How did your Souls playthrough go? Did you exercise all the demons? And I'm doing well. I'm just talking about. You came in at an interesting time. I was talking about different smells, which is kind of a strange topic now that I think about it. But different pleasing smells. And I was talking about how I really like the scent of like Hotel Clean, and then like chlorinated pools. Like when you get out of a pool that's been chlorinated and kept clean of, like it really smells good on you. I feel like the leftover residue smells really good. Better than last night. I got a migraine halfway during the stream before you hopped on. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, and you were playing Dark Souls too. Well. Dark Souls. So that would have just, I would have been like, fuck this. I don't know if I'm sticking around for all this stuff. Hey, Luigi, my man, how you doing? It's good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How's your week been, Luigi? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. You know us. We're just gonna do our usual yap session, and then we'll get into the video gaming. Demons rather turns out harder than dark. Eesh. That is rough. That is rough. I feel like I would like the Souls games a lot more if there wasn't so much exploration in them. I think I've said this a lot, but part of me really wants to like the Souls series. But then as soon as I start thinking about playing them, I go like, man, I don't want to walk through all of these. Well, why? They do look nice. They're not, like, poorly decorated, but I never want to walk through all this terrain to get to the boss. Like, I don't want to get lost. Monkey! Hey, Penguin! How you doing, bud? How you doing? Also, get your uses of the discounted new sound clip soon. I think I'm going to put it back to 200 like the rest of them next week. Or maybe I'll just decrease the prices of all of them back to 150. I don't know. I like them being easily usable by you guys. I think most of you guys don't have, like, a coins issue, yeah? Baby Rage, I've been provided with an expansive world, Baby Rage. Yeah, I don't like that. Give me a smaller experience, like, literally every time. I'm not a big fan of the expansive world and the open world. I think that's been mostly a debuff to games. My friend made sure to tell me after the fact that demons can't be approached like Dark. That to be more strategic in demons and treat it slowly, while in Dark it just lunge. Interesting. So you have to be very, very, like, reactive, it sounds like. Not proactive. Yo, just came back from Paliano Amire vacation. Really stunning views of it. Ooh, where? I probably butchered that, but Paliano Amire. Where is that? What country is that in, Luigi? Is that still in Italy, or have you gone elsewhere? I know, like, in Europe, it's easier going to different countries than, you know, like the United States. If you do dark, I can at least help with bonfires near bosses. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. I haven't done some multiplayer stuff in a long time. Maybe I should check. Maybe I should get into at least play something like that. I don't know. Also, I guess we kind of have a very we definitely have some games for next week we could play because we didn't do Mega Man 3 or we didn't do Wario Land 4 because the fucking monkey took so long to finish, man. Don't get me wrong, I loved Donkey Kong Country 3. But man, I did not think it'd take us that long for the ending. But it could be Portuguese. Yeah, it's hard to tell because a lot of languages share a lot of similarities. It's in the Puglia region in the south. Ooh, okay. So it's not in Sicily, right? It's in the south of Italy, or because I know Sicily is an island, but it's still like part of Italy. No. It baffles me that people don't like exploring in games. I genuinely like. Exploration's fine if it's contained. I do not wish for a huge open world. Like a smaller world that you can explore, sure. Like Final Fantasy 7 and 9's overworld, I think of as like there's stuff to explore, but it's not massive, especially once you get your airships. And that's fine. That kind of idea is cool by me because there's like, or like the Link, what is it? Link to the Past, Ocarina of Time. Those are good because they're not massive. They're big, but they're not massive. Like Ocarina of Time, there's like a bunch of little things. Link to the Past is a bunch of little things. Like, exploration is fine in reasonable chunks. Hey, Bunglers! Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I forgot we had so many interesting images from last session's little yap session here with the monarchs, the eccentric millionaires, and the suspiciously wealthy furries, which is still one of my favorite images of all time. What's happening, bud? What is happening, bud? I guess we're just talking about some video game stuff, Bunglers. We were talking about some Dark Souls, which I know you're super into. Because Kat here is playing through Demon Souls right now. And I was talking about how I'm not a big fan of big open worlds to explore. It's not my cup of tea. Puglia is the heel of Italy, if you can see the boot. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, I got that then. I always love that Italy being, it's so worldwide that Italy kind of looks like a boot. Where is your sense of adventure? It's definitely not in these massive video games. I like my adventure served to me. Like, look at Fire Emblem. There's no exploration there. I love that for it. I do not wish I could go exploring the Fire Emblem world. Makes sense. It do look like a boot. It does. It's a very great descriptor of it. Hashtag best game franchise. Yeah, I know you do love your Dark Souls. We Italians call our country also the Stivale, which is the boot. I missed that desk. What desk? What desk? Hello, Ghostly. Hello. Talking about my desk. It's still here. Look, it's still down there. There's just a lot of a lot of images on it. But it's still there somewhere. Oh, the disc. I'm sorry. I'm really good at English. So I saw disc and I thought desk. Native English speaker, by the way. But yeah, I do. I don't like the new era of video gaming on these little. What would you even call them, chat? cassettes, the little like what are the cartridges? The little tiny Switch cartridges. Back in my day, we had big cartridges, or we had CDs, and we liked it. There ain't nothing wrong with that. You didn't need to change it. You just leave it the way it was. Everybody liked it that way. Why'd you go and change it on us? I really need a sound effect of opening a Monster Energy can, like a can of Monster Energy. That really needs to be like a button I can click somewhere. So I get into my boomerangs. I can really like commit to the bit. You good? Okay, thank you, Ghosty. Oh man, so sometimes I do not well with the English language. Sometimes. I think I had my ego at full, my hubris at maximum, because I bodied what's considered a filter boss in Dark Souls in less than a minute on Friday nights. And then demons humbled me. It's also, I feel like, not to downplay your stellar performance against the Dark Souls boss, but I feel like there's a lot of times in Dark Souls, sometimes you can just get like, you're just in the zone, and you won't get that zone back again. So you can end up like getting this killer run against a boss, you can end up really crushing a certain encounter. And after, it just leaves you so open to get like, just get smacked down right afterwards. It's true. It's happened to many people. Happened to many people. Yeah, man, like dang old cartridges, man, you just pop that sucker in, turn on console, man. Dang old games, just boot you. Just had a game ready to go with no menu. Dang old monkey see, monkey do, dudes, monkey slap, dang old crocodile people, dang old video games. Whew. I know that was Boom Howard, so I had to do that in one. I had to do that without taking a breath. You can't take a breath in the middle of a Boom Howard speech. That's so true. You actually did it. I had to go for it. As I was reading it, like 3 words in, I was like, uh-oh, this is a Boom Howard thing, so I gotta go. I'll just do the whole thing without taking a breath. Otherwise, I would have taken a breath before starting all that. Which, by the way, that's exciting. It's, I am very it's one of the few times I've been interested in a new show, remastered show. I can't wait to see the King of the Hill stuff. I cannot wait to see what the new King of the Hill's got for us. Especially the dang old monkey see, monkey do. That's very true. Like, not even jokes aside, Boom Howardisms aside, monkey see, monkey do is a very real thing. You see somebody do something, or somebody sees another person playing a game, buying an item, drinking a drink, so anything like that, everybody suddenly wants to be part of it. And it's something I used to find annoying, but now I just kind of realize it's part of human nature, so it's not something to be really annoyed about, you know? I like small cards. I can have my whole Switch library in one of those tiny bags. You sure could. You sure could. I don't know. I like the... I like having the disc. like having the decorated disc. And I like the cart... I like the relatively small cases that they come into. I mean, even the jewel cases for the PlayStation are fine. I prefer the cases for, like, the PlayStation 2, like, Gen... What was the PlayStation 2? Was that 6th Gen? I think that was 6th Gen or 5th Gen. One of the two. I like that generation of cartridge, like, not cartridges, boxes, game boxes. The GameCube ones are really good, too. Even the GameCube boxes look really decent. It's been getting very dull, though, lately. Like, and the further we get into the future, the more companies are like, okay, stop with all this style bullshit. Let's just make our game cases. Let's just make the spine of our game case the title of the game with black font against a white background. I can look over at my game shelf, and I see, like, 5 of them right off the bat that are all like that. And it's like, man, fucking sucks. Because I look down to my PlayStation 2 series, and most of them, besides the greatest hits collection, are all like super detailed and design. I mean, the PlayStation 4 has some that are nice, but like at least half of them are the dull ones. That's PlayStation 5, right? Well, I'm looking at my PS4 collection here. I actually don't have a lot of PlayStation 5 games, despite having a PlayStation 5. Let's see. Tales of Zestiria, Final Fantasy Type 0, Final Fantasy 15, Atelier Sophie, Atelier Furus, and what is it, Lost Sphere? All have the white spine with black text. That to be said, Final Fantasy X also has that from the PS2 Greatest Hits collection. And Final Fantasy XII also has that, but at least their background is kind of like more like off-tint brown. Like it kind of looks like a book page or something, you know? So I mean, there's at least a little something, but I look at all my other PlayStation 2 games over there. Like Silent Hill 2, Brave Fencer Musashi, Resident Evil 4, the Persona 3 Fez, Okage Shadow King, but they're all like completely different looking. I still have the struggle of, hey guys, let's play Rocket League. It's been a while. We don't play together. Yeah, man, let's go. Let's go. 35 minutes. Updates dropping all the charge and momentum. Yeah, it's really, really shitty. We've really I mean, I appreciate patches and like improving the game as the game has been out. But there's a lot of the era of just like hopping in your game and playing it has absolutely been lost. That's why a lot of like older retro games are still really fun to get into, because if you just feel like playing something, you can just pop that bad boy in and just get to town. I hate this era of graphic simplicity. People mock the hyper-detailed late aughts Coke marketing with trees and butterflies growing out of a can, calling it graphic design student orgasm. But it sure as hell was more interesting than flat text. Yeah, I 100% agree. Like, I'd rather something be unique and ugly than bland and sterile. Especially seeing, like, so many colorful, creative, like, brand names of old being, like, all, like, forced to look like the same thing is very boring. Very, very much a shame. Very much a sign of the times, I guess. Here we are, chat, on a Sunday afternoon complaining about how things aren't the way they used to be. Is there a better example of a Can Man stream? I hope you guys all have your boomer beverage of choice as we complain about the current era and talk about the good old days. I should have a beer for this, but I only got like some Diet Coke left over, so it'll have to do. I do want to get some drinks for next week though. Last Friday I wanted to be sipping on some cider while we played the monkey game, but I just ended up being too busy, unfortunately. But yeah, man, Donkey Kong Country 3, that was fun.
I remember the times crows weren't trained to do TikTok songs.
Bro, don't worry, Crow. As long as you're here hanging out with me, bud. Yeah, let me even move this for you, Crow. You won't have to worry about that. I'm never going to make you do TikTok songs, buddy. You're going to be safe. Don't you worry, Crow. I hope Crow doesn't think we're going to make him do TikTok songs. Crow is better than that. Crow is better than that. But God, do you remember that time where, God, TikTok dances were like all over the place? Like, I think during the COVID times especially, like everybody was fucking dancing. There's this one really funny clip. I'm gonna search and see if I can find it, though I don't guarantee it. Like TikTok dancers, and there's just this one guy who is just, it keeps cutting back, like it's a guy walking up to like no, I have no idea how to describe it on YouTube. I put TikTok dancers annoyed man, and that did not work. But the idea of the video was just this one dude. He was going up to like for example, he would like go up to it's a TikTok, right? So it's the vertical frame, and it would just have him walk up to like a spot, like let's say this Home Depot for the example, and it would cut to him asking for something. Then it would cut to one of the TikTok dances, and then it would cut back to him, like not being able to get a word in edgewise, and then it would cut to the next location, like the Olive Garden, or it would cut to like a doctor's office, or it would cut to like construction workers outdoors, and he would have different outfits for every place he was going to, and it was just him going from place to place, running into the TikTok dancers. It's very good though. It's very funny. He speaks no lines, but his face does all the work you need. Honestly, I'd still rather have the dances. Yeah, 100%. Am I truly alone in thinking there are many wonderful games these days? Oh no, there's a lot of good games. I absolutely agree. There are plenty of good games out right now. I think it's a lot of like it just depends on because there's so many options out right now. I feel like there's never been a better time for gaming because there's just a lot of good options. Maybe stay away from, or maybe not stay away from, but give a side eye to games that you used to like, because you're just not sure if they're going to be what you want anymore. But I feel like there's so many good games out right now. At least it was Human and Jenny. I agree. It was definitely, like, I find it's fun to make fun of it, but at the same time, I don't think negatively of the people doing the TikTok dances. Because they're still, like, really putting themselves out there. It's still art. I don't think so. Evie Cannon, after all, is harder than... Yeah, I mean, this has been, like, one of my favorite years for video gaming. Like, the last two. Like, there's been good game after good game after good game. I am not someone who thinks gaming is worse. And I do love Deltarune, man. Deltarune, I'm going to give it more time before I talk more about Chapter 3 and 4. But, man, Chapter 3 and 4 are... 4 is way better than 3. 3 is good, but 4 blows it out of the water. 3 has some really fun bosses, but 4 really feels like we're in, like it gets weird and it's fantastical. Oh, Chapter 4 is so good, chat. You guys have to, at some point, if I don't stream it, you have to play it. It's like Chapter 4 it gets so good. Like, I am so excited, and plus, Chapter 5 is coming out next year. He even has it at the end of the game. Not spoilers, don't worry. I'm not going to talk about the ending. But the end of the game, it says Chapter 5 coming out in 2026. I almost said 2006. My apologies. I recently played and completed Bravely Default 2. I heard everything about this game. I really enjoyed the graphics, and I really enjoyed gameplay and the journey. I should try that out. I've loved Bravely Default. Still want to play... Yeah, Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I also heard that game is really good. Like, we're in a great time for video games. Sup? Hey, BG. What's going on, bud? What's going on? How are you doing this weekend? Need to get around to BT. Me too. I still need to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon too. I've wanted to try that game out. There's so many good games, man. Like, this is a great hobby to be in. Like, we have so many good options. If anything, you're just spoiled for choice, and modern gaming you have to give a side eye to, but there's still a lot of good stuff coming out. I think just being a little cautious around modern gaming is what I would recommend for most folk. But there's a lot of good, lot of good modern games. I recently watched the Fate Grand Order Camelot movies. Oh, interesting. They're very good, and it gives a twist on Knights of the Round Table. I mean, all I can think of is Knights of the Round Table, because I am a millennial at heart, is, of course, Final Fantasy VII, and it's, like, minute-long cutscene of using Knights of the Round. That's always going to be my first thought when I hear Knights of the Round. Man, that felt so cool getting that. I don't even know how I think it was my friends who showed me how to get Knights of the Round Table, but man, I feel like I don't remember, but man, it makes me feel like we really were doing our best to dig through the minutia to find all the secrets back in the day. King Arthur is branded as the bad guy in these movies, and the protagonist is Bedivere. Interesting. King Arthur, King Arthur's the blonde girl in blue, right? That's who King Arthur is in that series, right? Yes. Okay. See, I know the knowledge I have about Fate is all via osmosis. I'm not engaged with Fate. Not because I think it's bad or anything, but there's a lot. There's like a lot in there. Speaking of the TikTok dance, though, let me see if I can. This is, and we were talking about TikTok dances. Let me just see if I can grab this real quick. Let me show. This is what I always think of when I think of TikTok dances. It's always this video. Back in my Final Fantasy 14 phase. I mean, this is a sick ass video, and this song is also fantastic. One thing you can say about Final Fantasy 14 is, man, even if you don't like the gameplay, the music's like out of this world good. Yeah, that's the good shit. That's the good shit. All right, back to our more calming, laid-back musical variety. I do recommend the Fate Grand Order Camelot movies. Are those something you can engage with, BG, as like someone unaware of the series, or is that kind of like diving in deep? Part of me is like always the back of my head. There's like a little itch to play Final Fantasy 14 again. It's not a major itch, but occasionally I want to go back in there and be like, see what's going on there. Like, I have a level, I think it's level 90 Red Mage and a level 90 Paladin, I think. I feel like I wanted to play Gunbreaker, but I was too far into the Paladin mines at that point. Fate as a series acts like the Spider-Verse. Oh, okay, so it's kind of like a comic book thing, yeah, where they're all like not directly connected? Or is Spider-Verse more like they are kind of connected? I don't actually know very much about Spider-Verse. My apologies. Ken will block me for having an FF14. No. I absolutely would not. I would not do such a thing. If you enjoy the Blue Mage being what it is, more power to you. My fight's not with you. My fight's with the people who do not let that be a main playable class, which is just beyond stupid. Just dumb. The core Stay Night universe is connected, and the Fate Extra universe is... Okay, so the Fate Extra universe are all kind of what-if stories? Is that kind of the idea? Like, they're just taking the characters and the things of what happened in the main story and just branching off in different directions. Yes. Okay, cool. Cool, that's neat. I think it's very fun, but the big boss fights are too much for me. I mean, I did beat them, but that is my favorite part about them. I love the big boss fights and how, like, they're very, like, detailed and stylish, and they're very interesting. No two boss fights are really like super alike, you know? So that's like the main appeal to me, is the really cool boss fights. But I understand them being too much. They are a lot. Fate of Procaferry is also standalone. Ah, okay. Oh, you mean the Blue Mage ones? Okay, they're like perfection requiring. Interesting, huh? Yeah, solo fights. Yeah, that does make sense. How you would kind of need to be like, because you have nobody else to like cover for particular things, or like, since everybody is like, you're the only person. Kiwi incoming, Kiwi incoming. Yumi Nug. There it is, deployed. The nugget deployed. Thank you, Kiwi. Also, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. It's only connected if you see a returning cast. I do like that. I mean, not to go into too much spoiler territory, but 100 lines a little bit like that, so I do like that in concept. How is your weekend going, Kiwi? Emotional support, Nuggy. Ooh, well, you know, honestly, my spirits are pretty good. I did a bunch of cleaning, and then I ate some good Chinese food, and I took a nap. So that's been my Sunday. So my Sunday's not too bad, all things considered. The house is all cleaned. I'm all cleaned. I had some nice tasty grub. Is all right, EP? Well, you know what? Sunday nights and Sunday days are a great time to relax, kick back, Kiwi, take a nappy poo, get a nice, warm, relaxing beverage of choice. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. So, Fate Grand Order, while it does have the same core cast, the servers they interact which are different. Yeah, as long as you kind of keep, as long as there's like that, if they're all like what if scenarios, I can get behind that concept. But if you need to give me a flow chart, that puts me off a little bit. I need to do more Fate stuff. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing next after I've beaten and played Undertale Chapter 3 and 4, but there's still a lot of extra stuff to do in Undertale 3 and 4. Or not Undertale, Deltarune. Sorry, Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4. And then I still need to, like, kind of put together the pieces of everything that's going on in the game and all that jazz. You know, there's a lot of... I think a lot of the fun of Deltarune is, like, also kind of, like, trying to piece together the story before it's solved. Played SN, watched Zero and Aprofica a long time ago. Yeah, I know they're very well liked, so I know they must be cooking up something. It's only the Fate Stay Night universe that's connected in story. Okay. I'm being cuddled, so I'm maximum EP. Ooh, that sounds, yeah, you got it good, Kiwi. You got it good. Rest your EP little head, Kiwi. Rest your EP little head. Oh yes, what's the canned verdict on Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4? They're great. They are super, super fun. I have enjoyed 3 and 4 immensely. Now that I kind of took my time to go through them. I'm still going to be going through them. I probably got like 5 to 10-ish more hours doing the other routes and like looking for secrets and stuff. But I've beaten them both on like on a regular playthrough, and there's other fun stuff to do. And then I'm going to do some theory crafting on things. But Chapter 4 is really, 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 really good. Chapter 3 is good. Chapter 3 is also good, but Chapter 4, I feel like, is my favorite chapter so far. It's weird again. The fantasy vibes are really, really strong. There's like a really, really, really sweet emotional moment with one of the characters and getting a mentor figure. Like, it's so good. Like, 4 knocks it out of the park. 4 absolutely knocks it out of the park. Could do a playthrough of FF Tactics for the relaunch. That's not too bad. I mean, I was thinking about even, like, trying Tactics after the relaunch, like trying the remastered version. Because I know we got a lot of Tactics fans in the chat. by leaving. Okay, so Kiwi has left 7 nuggies in their wake, so we might not see them for the week. Chat, you got to hold on to these nuggies. We got to make them last. We don't know when they'll be. We don't know when they'll return. Hey, Shino, how you doing, buddy? How you doing? How's your weekend been, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. Fate Fate Prisma Ilia, Fate Extra, the case files, and Fate Grand Order are what-if stereos. Okay. If you want a funny, nonsensical story with some serious moments, watch the Fate Grand Order animes and movies. I can be down for that, honestly. That's a pretty good, I would say that's a very good way to offer them. That does sound intriguing. Fate stuff is awesome, though. Definitely worth absorbing. I've only done it bunglers through, like, osmosis, so I don't know much about Fate. But I have seen some. Maybe I'll try some Fate stuff out once I get through Deltarune. It could be my next video game-based project to go through. Been doing okay? I'm glad, I'm glad. Hopefully this weekend's been treating you well. I said my weekend's been mostly pretty relaxing. Sunday, I've done just a bunch of cleaning around the house, so everything's looking and feeling nice and squeaky clean. And then I had some Chinese food, and I took a nap. So it's pretty primo Sunday, if I may say. That's the most stereotypical Sunday, I think. Sleeping, like napping, getting takeout, and cleaning. I feel like are very Sunday-coded things. I did all 3 in one day. It's the most Sunday it's ever been around here. But yeah, man, I cannot... More people need to understand how much I love the Deltarune series, man. It's so good. Toby, I have, like, problems with some of his writing, for sure. I definitely don't like what he's done with Asgore so far. I don't like some of the stuff he's done with Toriel either. Like, there's definitely parts of Toby's writing I do not like. But he's so good at making really delightful characters, and I feel like, especially with chapter 3 and 4, his writing chops have gotten very good. Like, I can feel the emotional beats he's going for, and they don't feel cheap or unearned. So I do like what he's done. I like his stuff a lot, but it does not mean I love everything he does. I definitely think he has places he could improve. The Sunday is Sunday. Sunday. Yeah, you know what? All we're missing is like a Sunday. Like an actual, like, Sunday. Speaking of that, chat, what kind of ice cream you guys like? I'm either like a chocolate, just a plain chocolate, French vanilla, cookies and cream, or a birthday cake. I like a lot of different ice creams, but those are like my tops. Favorite Fate characters are Rin, Bedivere, Ishtar, Ereskigel. Golly, this is going to be tough on my stupid tongue. Mordred, Artoria, Caster Class, Gilgamesh, Astolfo, Joan d'Arc, Achilles, and Chiron. Okay, you know what? Only one I kind of flubbed on. I feel like Toriel and Asgard might have been tainted by the more loud, obnoxious side of the fandom and reflected on Deltarune, maybe. I partly, like... I can get a whole rant about how I do not think Asgore was treated very well by the fandom 1 and by the ending 2. Like, Asgore's situation in Undertale is extremely, like, a scenario that is extremely difficult to go through, extremely difficult as a king to navigate, and I think he does a very much like a good job, as good as he could do given the very unlikely survival of his race and the very difficult position he was put in. And the game just kind of like ignores everything that implies everything he's been through and just plays him off as like the wacky simp for his ex-wife. I don't get you, Toby. You made a really interesting character with Asgore, and then you just threw him off as, like, divorced dad, sad guy at the true route. I don't get it. Even his end... Oh, he has so many good end scenes in the neutral route. Oh, God. Again, I can't get into it. If I start to get into it, we'll be here even longer before we play video games. So I'm just gonna say that I do not like and Toriel just. Oh, okay. Calm it down, Ken. You can't talk about how much you dislike Toriel. Like, if anybody from Undertale fans are watching, they're not gonna like you. Just relax it a little bit. But just Toriel is not my favorite character. I'll put it out like that. Big time plain vanilla. Plain vanilla and plain chocolate are good. I don't care just because there's like a crazy variety of good flavors. Like plain chocolate, plain vanilla, well, French vanilla are very good. Like orange sherbet, mint, and strawberry. I like strawberry. I'm not the biggest sherbet fan, and I'm okay with mint, but a strawberry I do like. Ereshkigal was Nurgle's final Dark Tome. Oh, that's cool. This is Luigi. Interesting. Nurgle Lord is wild. Like, in Fire Emblem or in a different series? I also like orange sherbet and mint, but I prefer French vanilla. Yes, 100% agree, Kat. I'm a big French vanilla fan over regular. This crazy Nurgle lore is locked behind the chapter with the weird unlock requirements. Which one was that? Is that one of the ones where you have to beat him or something, and he's like the really, like the guy who like disappears right away or something like that? I remember getting the genocide route on my first and only playthrough of Undertale. Oh, you missed it. Like I think the pacifist ending and the true ending are both really, well, the neutral endings and the true end are both very good. The neutral has a very bittersweet feel to it, which I think is almost my favorite. A variety of the neutral ends I feel are really like better than the pacifist like true ending, because the neutral endings all have like a nice bittersweet feel to it, which I feel is very much Undertale coded. It's like kind of a bittersweetness to it. Yep, and you have to do the Nils dances. Ah, yep, okay, because you have to get them up to like level 7 or something, right? What's with the image of Chiaki and Batman? Well, this is where his parents died, Chiaki. And she's sending a virtual hug. We were talking about the Ninja Turtles comic strip last time, where Raphael's over here, and how ridiculous that whole comic was. And everybody, I was trying to find the original comic image, but I found just a bunch of different memes. And this one I just like the most. Chiaki is everybody's favorite gamer girl. Like, she's probably most people's favorite Danganronpa girl. Kirigiri is still my favorite, but I understand she's very popular. She's popular for good reason. Funny thing between Ishtar and Ereshkigal is their personality. Ishtar has airhead energy. If you insult her, but can be easily flattered. Ereshkigal starts out cold, but is a sweet. I do like the Kudere is always a good archetype by my standards. I always like that archetype a lot. The ending CG talks about a story. I feel like, did we do that one chat when we played through that Fire Emblem? I forgot if we did or not. Kirigiri and Chiaki are best girls. There's a lot of fun characters in the Danganronpa series. But speaking of like the kind of cold character that warms up to you, that's why I like Kirigiri so much. That's an archetype I like, and I think Kirigiri does it very well. She's cold in a more like kind of guarded, dismissive way than just being like a rude asshole kind of way. So her whole stuff is very fun. I like Kirigiri a lot. And plus, I like detectives. It's the detective girl archetype is a fun one. I don't see it a lot. So yeah, I like Kirigiri a lot. She's always my favorite Danganronpa girl. There hasn't been a better Danganronpa girl. in all of the 3 games I played. Did that? I thought I did. Yeah, I thought I did Penguin. I wasn't 100% sure because it's been a minute since we played through that. But that did sound familiar. Like Byakuya. Who's that? Byakuya. Byakuya. Oh, okay, from Ichigo. I see. Maki, I think I did like Maki. She was from Danganronpa 3, right? Or V3, because of the fucking stupid naming convention. Yeah, I like Maki. Maki's a good girl, too. I definitely think Maki's a fine choice, but I mean, I'm not trying to trick you. Kirigiri is my favorite by a long shot. Oh, Byakuya. Okay, he's the rude asshole in DR1. Okay, yeah. He is fun. He is fun. He's an asshole character that is very likable. Also plays with Gilgamesh. His archer class is very ignorant and treats people like trash, but caster class Gilgamesh is arrogant, but is very understanding and is willing to help people. Yeah, I thought it was Bleach 2 bunglers, but there's a character in Danganronpa 1 that has the same name. So originally I was like, man, that name sounds familiar. I put it into Google and it came up Bleach right away. Kara's pronouncing it wrong. Many such examples. Many such examples. Alright, chat, I'm gonna run ads real quick and then it's been an hour. We'll see if we can get to gameplay. At some point, I've got to play games, right? At some point, I have to pull the trigger and play a video game. It's got to happen at some point. But yeah, like I said, Kirigiri is always my favorite Danganronpa character. Number 1 with a bullet. Number 1 with a bullet. Get it? Danganronpa bullets. Yeah, she hasn't been replaced in my mind since I played the first Danganronpa. Chiaki I liked, but I never really... I get why she's popular. I get why she's like a lot of people's favorite character. She has a very nice story, very nice personality. She's like the... kind of like the second main character. She's like the main partner character almost. But never really connected with her. Maki is a very good choice. I think I would like Maki more than I like Chiaki. Maki has a very interesting role. I haven't played the games in a minute, though.
Let's go, I'm bored. I want to bet hundreds of points in the next chapter.
You crow, buddy, you got it. We're gonna finish up these ads and we're gonna pop it in. We're gonna start playing some Fire Emblem. We're gonna start playing some anime chess. Rude Crow, he's going through his rebellious phase, you know? You gotta let the young man or the young, I guess it could be a young gal. You gotta let the young man or the young gal just kind of go through it, you know? They're just going through their phase. Yes, every chapter you do, you get to gamble is if I lose a character or not. And the Doubters were winning really hard last week. Doubters got a big payout last week. Believers usually win out pretty well, but Doubters were in it last week. Missed the gambles. Well, we'll be doing some more tonight. The Doubters won like the past... No, well, kind of. Maybe like the last 2 weeks. The last 2 weeks, I think they've won. But hey, there's plenty of weeks where they haven't won. Plenty of weeks, plenty of maps they haven't won either. Thank you very much. Did someone say Doubters? Raise his hand. You monsters. I want the Wombo Combo audio in the redeem section. That ain't Falco? That ain't Falco. I will definitely put that into consideration, Luigi. Thanks for letting me know how to win coins, Cat. Chino, you're gonna bet against the can? I can't believe this. Is there any believers left in the audience? Alright, chat. Let me load up the game. Let's get to it. Let's see these doubters put their money where their mouth is, huh? Alright, open up the video game. Then we're gonna play the video game. Video game. Time to play some video games. Just wanna play video games. You guys ever remember that? You guys remember those, that kid band that made Just Want to Play Video Games? The #1 hit of the summer of some year. Believer here. Thank you. At least I got you, Luigi. At least I got you. There's not a lot of you left. Alright, go over here. And then... wait for it to load. I believe in it. I don't think I'm going to have to poke it. Maybe I have to poke it. Yep, I had to poke it. Okay, there we go. Can I reset the poll if I bet? I have not pulled the trigger on that yet, Miss Evie. But even if I did, all you would do is lose one. You would get your 1 point back. So I do not feel bad about you, Little Miss Witch. I do not have sympathy in my veins for you. Alright, let's turn down the background music, because we're about to play a video game. And then we pull up the video game and we begin. But I'm short on points. Yeah, okay, you're short on points. And the world's short on cars. Ahem. Overcoming many hardships, Ike and company finally arrive in the Dayan capital of Nivasa. However, much to their dismay, King Ashnar is nowhere to be found. According to intelligence reports, the king is in Crimea's capital of Melior, preparing to wage war against Gallia. In addition, at least half of the Dayan army, including its most elite forces, remain unharmed at his side. The Crimean army is again forced to march. This time, however, the battlefield will be their own homeland. Eagerly awaiting their arrival is a Dayan army more powerful than anything they have faced so far. This fact, coupled with Nasir's act of betrayal along with Jill's, has filled Ike with apprehension and disappointment. Yet, it is then, when all hope seems faint, that unexpected good news arrives. Ike will retort, "Face these nuts." We gotta have that. We gotta be able to make him say "face these nuts" as quick as he says "Aether." Face these nuts! Smash! The Dayan Keep. General Ike! Sir, reinforcements have arrived from Begnion. Reinforcements? I haven't heard anything about this. Have you, Princess Elincia? No, not a word. Are you sure that Begnion's troops? Yes, sir. They fly Begnion's insignia. There can be no doubt of their authenticity. And the man in command is one of Begnion's most beloved heroes, General Zelgius. There's no mistaking him, sir. Allow me to meet with him first. I beg your pardon, are you General Ike? I am. And you are? He looks a lot... He kind of looks very Ike-esque, does he not? I can see these two being brothers. I am Zelgius, Earl of Kodal. I've been dispatched with Begnion with a battalion to support your army. Your assistance is very much appreciated, but this is very unexpected. Ike from the future sure looks like it. Oh god, is the time traveling already starting? I understand your surprise. For Begnion's Imperial Senate, this decision was made with unusual haste. I imagine so. It took forever just to get the soldiers I have now. Well, there's a reason behind this expedited decision. Duke Persis has returned home. You mean Sephirin? Correct. Duke Persis is also senior statesman of the Imperial Senate. The Duke, returning from his travels, and began working immediately to settle pressing affairs of state. First, he met with the Apostle, and they exchanged reports on both foreign and domestic matters. Then they discussed Begnion's position in relation to the current conflict, and possible courses of action. In less than half a day, they brought the entire Imperial Senate into line, and sent us here to you. So you're saying that Begnion has allied itself with Crimea, is that it? That's exactly it. I'm at your service, General Ike. Yo, look at that. We might have lost... We lost one knight in red, but we got a new knight in red. So maybe things are going to work out just fine. Oh, wow. Thank you. Now then, please tell me what you would have my men do. I'm ordered to help in any way possible. You caught me off guard. I can't think of anything right now. In that case, do I have permission to make camp around the palace and rest my troops? Yes, please do. That's no problem. Thank you. Please not hesitate to call us if you have need of us. We are at your disposal. Definitely a playable character. He sure looks... he better be. That would be very unfortunate if he's not. He looks like a playable character for sure. He's not an ugly character, so he's not a traitor, I think. Begnion reinforcements. That was unexpected, wasn't it? It certainly was. Seems the Apostle and Sephirin did the impossible by getting them to us. All for our little army. It's hard to believe they would go to all this trouble. First we take Dane's capital, and now this. Things are looking up. You're right. Even if we don't receive help from Gallia, we still may be able to defeat Ashnard. Saying Jill was ugly... No, yeah, I realized as I was saying that, it's like Jill's not an ugly character. So it doesn't quite work out. That's true. It's like a dream. I have to disagree. Oh, look. Soren is upset again. Who knew? What is it this time? If the Crimean army is not the crux of Dayan's defeat, this war means nothing. What does it have to do with the arrival of these reinforcements? The battalion that arrived is greater in numbers than the one we originally received. Not only that, but all these soldiers are marching under Begnion's name. So, these reinforcements are responsible for defeating King Dayan. What do you think will happen? The achievement, the victory itself, will belong to the Begnion Empire, not to Crimea. If that happens, Crimea will be rebuilt however Begnion sees fit. And Princess her name always trips me up. Alencia will be a mere figurehead. And then the deeds of an exceptionally unknown mercenary company will be expertly covered up. We'll receive some paltry sum of money and be swept under a rug somewhere. Mark my words. Soren, you're being so rude. Surely the Apostle, of all people, would never do such a thing. And this General Zelgius seems sincere enough to me. Come on, Soren. I've heard of situations that which you describe, but whether this is such a case. We've been fortunate to receive this goodwill. Must we always search for such ulterior motives? What are our axe user options? Titania is 1. The General we just got is 2. And then I don't think we gave Oscar axes. I think we're kind of down to those 2, I think. Yes, we must. Have you forgotten the seer? It's that sort of naive attitude that allowed him to remain undetected for so long. Yeah, we gave Oscar bows. Yeah, I believe so. You people don't seem to get it. We are at war. All doubts, no matter how small, must be extinguished. If they aren't, we could well be ignoring something that will lead to our defeat. Or to our death. General was Land Sword. Ah, damn, too bad. I was thinking of the other ones where generals can wield all 3. Let's take Soren's comments under consideration and discuss this at length. We meet in 1 hour. Not sure if he can wear... Okay. I kind of assumed he did, because the generals, I remember being able to wield everything, but... Yeah, we lost poor Kieran. That's all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Alright, let me put in... Actually, no, I think we do still have... Let me look at my the reward request. Because Luigi, I think, was it you? I'm not sure. But somebody has a weapon request I still need to put in here. Yes, so Luigi, you currently have the reward request. Now, you could change this if you like, but currently you have Oregano, Wind Magic, and Blue Tome for our new mage. Would you still like that to be your weapon of choice, or would you like a different one? You don't have to use any points. Because I haven't gotten to yours. This is the first time we got yours now. While I put some of this stuff away. Get Provoke out of here. Yeah, good old garlic bread. I love that. Yeah, he's just swords and lances. Yep. Oh, God. He has Occult, too. That is... What a good find he was. I forgot how much good shit we got from that last map. Yeah, we got Physic, too. So crazy good. We got so much good shit from that map. It's gonna be a minute. I'm still mad. Brother, me too. Me too, man. That shit was unbelievable. Okay, well then, let's go ahead and do... Where's our mage girl? Yeah, okay. Let's go ahead and make our... Oregano Memento. Okay, let's make Oregano. So we want Wind Magic and a Blue Tome. Okay. Let me just make sure... What's her Wind Magic at? B. Okay. Oh my god, that's expensive. Jesus Cristo. Well, you know what? No guts, no fucking glory, I guess, man. I don't think I need this much hit. But also, hit costs so little. We might as well just max it out. We might, like, hit costs like a whole 700 more. So I'm just gonna max it out. Yeah, Jill unfortunately died. She turned on us, man. I still can't believe... What? A beginner's trap by any other name, man. Alright, so there we go. Change the weapon's name to Oregano. Now, hopefully she doesn't die this map. Which has been... kind of the case whenever we give somebody a new weapon. It's happened a lot. Alright, Oregano, and we want a Blue Tome. Oh, we can't make it... We can't change the color? Oh, we can't change the color. Oh, sorry about that, Luigi. Yeah, I just wanted to see, but yeah, we can't change the color at all. Alright, give this, take Oregano. Wow, it's even stronger than Tornado. No wonder this is expensive. It's on the same level as L Thunder. It's basically just L Thunder that's never going to miss with 40 charges. Seems pretty good. Alright, so... yeah, double damage for flying units. She's got a, like I said, she's gonna be very good. Alright, let's just do any supports. Ike and Titania. Tanith and Oscar. Okay, that's pretty good. Tanith getting a defensive bonus from Oscar. That seems good to me. Oh, excuse me. Yes? Did you drop this cloth? Oop, yes, that's mine. Thank you for picking it up. I apologize for troubling you, Commander Tanith. What is your name? Silly me. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Oscar of the Grail Mercenaries. It's a pleasure to meet you, milady. I had thought you one of the mercenaries. That's quite interesting. I am here with only a minimal retinue, but I hope that we can demonstrate the greatness of Begnion's knights. I am well aware of Begnion's reputation. It is an honor to meet the leader of such an esteemed force. You're too kind. It's a pleasure meeting you, my lady. Such a well-mannered young man. I always thought mercenaries were rude, crude, and vulgar men. Ike certainly has some fine lads under his command. Oh, geez, those two hit it off really quickly, didn't they? I didn't expect them to hit it off that hard, that much, that fast. All right, well, we're gonna wait for Leith. And then, well, she can't. I guess she only has Mist. Yeah, it's gonna be Mist and Titania, I guess. Tanith loves his beautiful eyes. True, you can truly get lost in those two dark lines. You can truly get lost in them. Ah, Trinano, huh? Cool. Okay, so Rolf is probably, that's where his other things are gonna go, I think. And Oscar is going to... Yeah, we're probably going to have Oscar max out with Tanith, I think. Nephany. Don't really care about shipping, but those two seem like... It does seem like... I agree, they do seem to connect pretty well. I think we are going to leave the base. We're going to see what the storyline involves, see if we get any new units, chat. Then we're going to come back and we're going to dole out the rest of the resources. Alright, so let's see what this brings, and let's see what the map we're going to get is about, chat. So you're going to lead a small unit out on a survey mission. Yes, that's the plan. However, though we've taken the castle, there are still pockets of Daean resistance. It's possible they may try to mount an attack and retake the place. I want you to be in charge of the watch. That is, of course, not a problem. However, you're taking the princess along. Don't you think it would be safer to take more troops? Even if we split our battalion, we have enough men to handle both tasks. I'm not used to moving around with such a large group. And for this mission, I'd like to keep the number of people involved as low as possible. It's not that I don't understand how you feel, but we will compromise. You know, for someone from Begnion, you're pretty flexible. It speeds things up considerably. Ike pats him on the shoulder. Hey, you know, you're one of the good ones from Begnion. You're one of the good ones. To be a soldier, one must be able to quickly adapt to circumstances around him. All right, we'll be back later. Take care. I feel like you got to be at least a little bit... You don't have to be like super hard into shipping for Fire Emblem, but it's got to be like at least a thing... You got to be thinking about your soldiers as dollies, and you got to be like, all right, which dolly is going to go with this other dolly? You know, you got to... Because they get bonuses from being together. So you get like at least a little bit of a thought process. Also, let me turn on Name a Weapon now that we've gotten the last one done. So all the meta weapon things are completed. And then let me turn on that one for you guys. Rewards. And turn on Name a Weapon. This is a place Nasir mentioned. Palmani Temple. I hope whatever he was trying to tell me will become clear once we get inside and look around. I still can't believe Nasir was on Daean's side. I just can't. And he let that dragon girl get away. Although I'm sure he had reasons for that as well. I wonder, was it really Nasir? Although, besides my family, the only people I showed the medallion to were Tanya, Princess Elincia, and Nasir. I thought I could trust him. I really did. Why? Why did he do it? Mist. Thinking about the past isn't going to help. Let's take a look at this temple. Oh, is that the case for this game or all the FE games we've played, which is all the GBA ones? And then, so anything from Fire Emblem 6 onwards has had, like, at least you need to pair your units up to empower them. What did you say? The Crimean army is here? They went to investigate the temple. What should I tell them? Crud, this isn't good. This ain't good. I don't know what they're after, but if they found us mercenaries who signed with Dan, they'll wipe us out. It is all the will of the goddess. Resign yourself to your fate. Accept it. Bat dung. No one's gonna roll over and die. Dying's for sissies. I feel like his manner of speaking does not fit the situation at hand. So tell me, how many are there? There appears to be 10 or so, including the women. That's good news. Is it? If that's a lot of them, we can take care of this on our own. It'll be like stealing a baby from a cradle. Right then, here's a plan. Pretend you want to help him, then lead him inside. And listen good, you best not whisper a word about us being here, or else... I don't know what that's supposed to imply, but it's threatening, I assume. But I couldn't. What you ask is beyond me. I don't know what that means. Don't forget, we've got all the other priests under our control. Unless you want to meet the goddess early, do as you're told. Oh dear. The Pole Money Shrine. FE4 has pairings too, since you need them to have... Ah, okay, wow. So all the way back in FE4. Alright, we'd like to take a look around. Please show us each room. Very well. This is our very large room. Are you alright? Why are you shaking like that? Oh, goddess, please, forgive me. It's a trap. You did it! Please, forgive me. I thought something like this might happen. I don't know how you got wind of us, but showing up in such a small group means you're out of luck. None of you getting out of here alive. Far away to the damn capital, you're not even going to slow us down. Cocky, ain't ya? Who said it was going to be a fair fight? Eh? What are you doing? Hey, bring out the others. Oh my god. It's not a priest. You fools are going to be our shields. What? See me money, me $1 million, my first dollar, SpongeBob me boy. You filthy dogs. Those are innocent people. You can't. Oh, mercy. Please help me. Hey, if you don't want them pretty robes of yours turn red, you'll attack these scum. If you even think about betraying us, I'll kill every one of ya. But you can't. Hermians, please forgive us. We cannot allow our brothers to die. This cowardice will not stand. These priests are being made to fight against their will. We've got to try and save as many of them as possible. Let's go. Alright, so... I don't know how we're going to save these priests, buddy. Okay, well, some of them just don't have weapons. Well, the priests that don't have weapons, we can ignore pretty well. Where devoting... Ah, thank you, Shino. I do forget... My meager mind does forget. Let me start a prediction here. Where to Poland at? We must gamble. Yes, yes, hold on. I'll get your gambling fix. I'll get your gambling fix. Uno momento, por favor. Alright, I'll put it in for 5 minutes. Because I'll probably take some time thinking on the map. Alright, so gamble is up. Will I lose a unit on this map? Yes and or no? Will a unit die at my command? At my beset? Okay, so they're literally going to use them as shields. Oh god, there's a thief over here, which is going to make things troubling, because I'm going to want all the treasure. Is there just one thief, though? Okay, there's just one thief. So we could potentially lose one treasure from him. Also, another thief, though, might appear over here. Okay, so we have silence from the bishop. Come on, you believing cowards. Let's see a big bet. Listen, don't provoke them. You don't... Believers, you don't have to do a damn thing. You don't have to do a damn thing about what this man is trying to get you to do. Don't play his game. Don't play his game. You have no need to play his filthy game. Venom bow. Okay, so I don't see anything too super special here. The Sword Master is the only one with like a unique weapon, I think. High crit weaponry. But so we should be able to kill him from range, especially with his 9 resistance. Mods, ban the EV method. Someone's gonna have... If I could make it so there was minimum betting, I 100% would. If I could, I would put her devious plans to rest. Okay, 1K. Okay. See, that's better. That does not offend me. It's a gimmick map, shove plus. Or I can just let them come at me. There's no one here too dangerous. Actually, there are some high critters here. Yeah, we do have a big gamble going. That's 13K on the line. That's quite a bit of money, actually. Alright, so Priest with Silence up here. Magic divided by 2, so he has 9 squares. Okay. So he's really not that big of a threat. It's 5K versus 5K, and I bet 1 if I win, I'll get 2. I mean, it's pretty close. These numbers are pretty damn close for once. So what do we want? I don't think we need Volk. How many chest keys are there? There's just 2 chest keys? Rip and tear can. I'm going to be ripping and tearing for sure. I think I'm going to take Janaf off. Maybe I take Janaf off and I bring in our general. We only get 11 units here. So we probably don't have a ton. Just remember, Pegasus reinforcements are for cowards. Brother, if you don't think I'm abusing the hell out of those, you do not know me. You definitely don't know me if you're thinking that happens. Resolve is really good. And then his stats are like out of control. He even has 14 resistance. He's wildly good. Tanya, I think... well, he can't wield axes. Pegasus are going to body those poor priests. You know what? It's their fault for getting in the damn way. I don't have to save their damn priest. I don't have to eat these damn vegetables. They can all just perish as far as I'm damn concerned. I got no love in my heart for these damn priests. They can all just fucking bite it as much as I care. So, like, unrelated, but is a Gen 1 Nuzlocke run doable? For sure, yeah. I don't see why it couldn't be doable. Alright, let's...
Good. Channel that evil energy, my boy.
It's definitely channelable. Is this map cheesable by meteoring the boss from the left? Potentially. He only has like 9 resistance. One thing I want to see is... So this is hers. In certain condition, reduces enemy magic resistance by half. Okay, that seems super good. Cancel support, terrain, and skill bonuses, making units fight on ability alone. Causes enemy weapon durability to drop. I don't know exactly what that means. Does that mean it'll just destroy the enemy weaponry? Luna would be good, but Wrath's also good. I think I might give her parity. Honestly, because Nephany is one of our best. And Ike's all used up. Right, this is Roar. Mobilizes enemies. And hers is Soul. More Soul. Okay, don't have a capacity. I'm not willing to test that out. Lethality. Grants the unit the ability to kill certain foes with one blow. Interesting. I wish I knew exactly how likely that was. I'd be much more interested if I knew exactly how likely that was. In certain condition, nullifies enemies' attacks. What? What does that mean? I wish these were better understood. Like, I don't know what that means. Hers is Soul, which is pointless. Astrid's Soul is wild. Well, once her Paragon's done. Especially because she attacks twice. Nullifies counters. So when you say nullifies counters, does that mean that when he attacks somebody, they cannot counterattack him? Is that what you mean? Because if that's the case, I feel like that should be on him 100%. Because that sounds amazing. If cancel procs, so what are the chances of cancel and FE8? Path of Radiance. So it's skill percentage. So it's directly based on his skill. That is the percentage this skill has of proccing. So he has 15 skills. So anytime he attacks, there's a 15% chance that the enemy does not get to counterattack him. That does seem pretty good. I kind of want to hold off in case we get a better bird unit. But I feel like one of the birds is definitely the way to go for that one. That is a very strong ability. And then I just want to see what Corrosion does real quick, and then I'll make the decision on where Corrosion goes. I'm going to hold off on Cancel for at least a couple more rounds, and then we'll go from there. Corrosion. -1 enemy attack on procs, I think. I mean, it seems really, like, the chance seems pretty damn high. But I don't understand. I don't know if Corrosion, does that just break an enemy weapon, or how much does it remove? Because enemies start off with like full health weapons. Like, does it end up being useful? Skill divided by half of reducing opponent's weapon. That doesn't seem too useful. Yeah, I think it's also a bad skill. So then, I think I'm just going to give her parity. Can I get opinion on my username? Sounds edgy or not? My friend said Shinoa sounds like an edgy name. I don't think so. I think maybe like Requiem has like not really an edge to it, but it's like edgier than Shinoa, I guess. Parity makes it so that no support, terrain, or skill bonuses. So I assume, well, let me, you know what, I should check the skill thing, because I'm assuming that means the enemy doesn't get them. But maybe that also means I don't get them. When used, negates both parties' participation skills. Participant skills. Terrain bonuses. Oh, so remove her skill. Okay, well, that's going... That was a waste of a thing, then. Well, gonna remove that, then. Well, okay, so we didn't get any really great skills. I think I'm gonna give him Provoke, though. I think that makes sense to me. Yeah, but then she doesn't get access to Wrath, because that's a skill. So her not having access to Wrath seems kind of bad. Yeah, it needs to be someone with no skills. I guess it could have gone on Leith, but then even Leith also has support stuff. How frequently? Well, she has a lot of health, and she's pretty defensive. So I feel like she could be under half health relatively frequently. Basically, two-way nihil. Alright, so just checking anybody else we need to give stuff to. Let's just sell this spear. And then convoy. I don't think there was any guys in there. I think maybe we'll just give him a Lagoose Lance, because it still deals 12 damage, even if he's not hitting a Lagoose with it. Could give him an Iron Bow, I guess. Yeah, I should have definitely given him axes or something. But c'est la vie. And then you. See, give you just... We have a lot of silver blades, so I don't think I'm, like, against just giving him a silver blade. And a silver lance? Sure. Might as well just put the good stuff on him. And let's give this and give him just an iron sword. Okay, cool. So he has something to use just for regular encounters. And then I'm just going to give you, like, a regular-ass bow. Well, let's buy you a regular-ass bow. Oh, no, you have a steel bow. Never mind, you do have a regular bow. Let me buy you a sword of some sort. Yeah, give her an iron sword. There we go. Cool. Pure waters are good. Let's buy another pure item or two. A pure water, rather, or two. I mean, poison's so weak in this game, I really don't think it's that mandatory. Let's put some pure waters on people. Okay. Alright, I think we're pretty good here. Ravenous, Rubber Ducky, Brave Sword, Regal. I think I'll put away his Regal and just give him an Iron Sword. Actually, no, you could probably just take the Iron Blade, I think. You should be strong enough to be able to wield an Iron Blade without really getting any of the drawbacks from it. And then you can just have... why don't you take yourself a Sonic Sword? Oh, Astrid has Night Ward. That's why her speed is capped already. I think Night Ward only gives, it only raises defenses, so it's only giving her +2 defense and resistance. So I think her speed is capped naturally. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Which is very possible. I've done it multiple times before. And I'll do it again. It doesn't say, but it raises 30% speed growth. What? Well, maybe I should move that then. I didn't know that was the damn case. Yeah, it's weird. I've only heard about it online. Yeah, wow. I'm going to probably give it to Ike then. Oh, he can't equip it. Damn. Who can equip this? Soldiers, knights, and paladins. Okay. You have 23 speed. Soldiers, knights, and paladins. You already have a lot of speed. I guess we give it to Oscar, I guess. Is Nephany considered a soldier? Okay, Nephany could get it. I mean, she already has a lot of speed, but she's also one of our best. So I don't see a reason not to put it on her. Alright, I think we're good. Bets are in. I'm all set to fight. Let's go. Yeah, I think Astrid could probably kill that swordsman on her first attack, or at least give room for other people to finish them. I feel like I don't know if I want Raysun in here. I know I probably do. He's very bulky. And then I want Volk because there's treasures to be had here. He's the most dangerous one we're using. But I think, besides that, I think we're pretty good here, honestly. Alright, let's begin. Okay, that kills him for sure. Okay, yeah, we can just kill him right off the bat. And we can kill them pretty risk assuredly. Weapons check. I did a weapons check. The only thing that's really out of the place is this longsword. Besides that, there's a lot of pretty normalized items here. Nobody really has anything special. There's a couple of venom items around here. And then, like I said, there's the longsword. But besides that, nothing really stuck out to me. I guess there is one Lagoose axe up here. Yeah, so there's one Lagoose axe. But generally, she's really bulky, so it's not the scariest thing in the world. But yeah, there's mostly just poison weaponry. So I think we just... Well, we need to pull the swordsman out. We could also just let them attack into us round one. What's the big danger of letting them attack into us round one? Is there a danger of them attacking round one? That's my question to start off with. Because the mercenary up there, the guy with the massive amount of crit, is the only real scary guy. So we just have to make sure he doesn't get like a good attack on us. Maybe we can stop this war if we gather to make some steamed hams. If only, brother. If only the world... Imagine all the people. Just imagine. All the people. It's easier... What is it? It's easier than you think? Something like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so... We move... I think we're just going to literally pass one turn. At least on the left side of things. Let them come into us. But if we do that, he's going to get away with a lot of our treasures. But at the same time, the 23 crit swordsman is kind of an issue. You don't have anyone, even Leith doesn't have that much dodge. So that's kind of the bummer. Do the priests with Light's Tomb suicide on its turn if an enemy is in range and counterattack, or do you think they're smart enough? I have no idea. I'm literally, like, I'm not too worried. Like, these priests can die if they really, truly want to. It will literally be no skin off my nose. I will literally not shed a single tear for them if that is what they want to do. If death is what they seek, then they can find it. Steam hams, preferably a sword, but choose whatever you need the most. Got it. All right, thank you, cat. Steamed hams. All right, yeah, we need to move. Okay, so question now is... So I can make space. For sure. 14, so I feel like she's probably fine. She has enough defense here to take it. Maybe I can actually put... Yeah, you know what? I could probably move him over here to take these fights, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no reason to be scared of the Steel Swordsman if I have 22 defense. Yeah, even El Thunder, what's like 8 damage to him? I can just give him a buff. Yeah, I can just literally just buff him up. Or I can just give him a Pure Water. Quickly, chat. I'm thinking. I'm looking. 16 chance to crit. He has 14 chance to dodge. That could be 8 times 3. That could be 24. So that's the scariest. But what I could do is literally just trade him a Pure Water and have him move over there. I can just do this. Honestly, I don't even think that's a bad call. Yeah, I think that's absolutely fine. I don't think there's anybody that he can be that stops him. Oh, and he's critting. Oh, he's showing up strong right off the bat. You get all it's from bonus experience. Okay. Pandit Skinner Burger's old family recipe. So you call this sword steamed hams, despite the fact that it's obviously forged. Well, you know, one thing I should... excuse me for 1 second. Of course. Yeah, man, this is a good... That's a long stream. I think we'll just pack it up for the day. We'll just pack it up for the day. You know, it's a long stream. Chat, the house is on fire. No, chat, that's just the Northern Lights. Truly, we're working with some good stuff today. All right, so I think he's fine. Is he gonna 5 resistance, 10 damage? Yeah, okay. I think we're good here. Yep. I just need to move him over here. Okay. Genuinely, I think we're good. At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. Also, hello, Bug. Howdy. How you doing tonight? It's good to see you. Good to see you. I hope your weekend's going well. Welcome to the Fire Emblem Station. Every Sunday for, I don't know, last how long? This has just been the Fire Emblem household. I think... I'm trying to think, chat, but I think we're pretty safe. See if there's any attacks they can make into us. Any spooky scaries to deal with. I think we're good, and that's the most dangerous part, chat. When you think you got it all figured out, and then you have to click the end button. May I see it? No. Okay. All right, chat. Cross your fingers, believers. Here we go. Gonna end the turn. I think we're okay, though. I think. Fingers crossed. This could crit. Oh yeah, Ike the barracks are on fire. That's much better. That's a good one. Man, I'm so happy we got this general, dude. It's a fucking slayer of men, man. Oh god. See? I knew I was gonna forget something. That was very dangerous. You'd think with all that evasion, we would be able to stop. We would be able to avoid that attack, but I guess not. Yeah, that's a very Monka-esque type situation right there. I did not like that. Okay, here comes Crit Boy. Crit Boy has left his stoop, but his blade just bounces off the King General. That's why I love that man. Actually unstoppable. Okay, all right, game. Hello? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everybody relax. Everybody relax. It was just silent for a moment, so I was very worried. Okay, so this guy is, I think, 10 feet, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. It's time to meteor rebolting. Oh my god, you're so... Luigi, you're a tactical genius, Luigi. Has anyone ever told you that? Oh god, yeah. They can't stand... They don't have a lick of an opportunity against her. That is... I mean, it's 2 charges of bolting, or it's 2 charges of meteor, but... I think you're really cooking with this idea. Truly. Oh, man. Okay, so what do we got? We have no way to attack from range, which is unfortunate. What do we got for the garlic bread? Actually, no, I could attack... Okay, let's do this. Meteor, kill this guy. Just, you know, throw some casual meteors inside of the entire thing. I'm surprised Meteor doesn't have an ranged, honestly. You know, if you're throwing giant molten rocks around, you would think a little bit... And we got a bolting out of it? Hell yeah. We traded 2 charges of Meteor for a bolting. I love that trade, man. Let's get this straight. Nephany has the garlic bread, and Khalid has the oregano. It's truly... We're like a fucking kitchen here, man. We're like a straight-up kitchen. The whole squad's cooking. Okay, I think actually we're also good on this. Man, Nephany's so good. Alright, that's great. Now we can just... We can have Leith kill this guy. Meowsa. Bam. You know, she really needs like a cool catchphrase when she's going in for the kill, don't you think? And she's a little too silent. So, HP, strength, skill, and speed. Fantastic. For a super aggressive character like her, that is a wonderful level up. So now, my question is... Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4... So this is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I can attack the thief if I kill that one priest. But then there's a fucking longsword, man. I could... And this... Oh, no, the sniper also has high crit. There's so many high critters in there. Actually, I could just kill the thief, I guess, right? I could just kill the thief. It's a very real and honest thing I could do. Maybe that's fine, honestly. Trying to think like I gotta save them all. I can kill that one priest. And then the thief's dead after that, so... Yeah, no, I can just kill the thief. Yeah, I can just use one charge of my newly found weaponry to kill him. So all I gotta do is just dance for our caster. Do a little samba, get them ready for more killing, and then myrtleize the thief, and I think we're good. Let's need your attack range. Oh, you have a lot of attack range, huh? Annoying. Okay, so what do we do with this? Because I had to protect Khaled and then Rayson afterwards. I can just block it off, technically, really. I don't think anybody can really hurt her. She's got 20 defense. This guy's got 8 damage on her. This guy's got 6 damage. No, 7 and 9, right? Because they have the effective weapons. That's 16. And then I can just give Ike the, give him the Sonic Sword over the Iron Blade. And then we can go in for some killing. And we can just double focus down this guy. I think that makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, and think about it. Our next weapon's going to be steamed hams. It's literally all... We're like the kitchen crew in here. Our whole squad, all of our weaponry is food-based. Next, one of our next weapons is going to have to be called the kitchen sink. We just got to bring it all together. I still love the garlic bread. It really does... That weapon really does look like a garlic breadstick. Thank God for all those magic level ups, you know? I guess in the end, it ended up working out, I guess, question mark. You know, I guess, question mark. Alright, I think that'll be good. Volk safe. Now I can move her here. Or move him here, rather. Chant for Khalil. Yep, and we're both safe. Okay, so now I can just have her cast bolting. And I gotta move... So it should be here. I gotta move 3 over. I move 3 over. 1, 2, 3. Yes, and that'll kill him. Meteor has a higher chance at all. 88. Okay. There we go. Thief is dead. Beautiful. And I can keep the sleep on me, I think. I can send Meteor to the bin currently. No, I'll send Bolting to the bin currently. Okay, cool. That is set, so... They have 16 damage. She has 14. So even if she gets crit, it's for 2 damage. Alright, cool. I think we're actually good. Let me pull you back so I can heal you. Poor guy really got hit. Mario Kart World is way too addictive. So I guess you must be a fan of those kinds of games, huh? I've never really been... I've never really been into the racing game as genre before. I'm glad you're having a good time with it, though. What's really pulling you back in all the time? If I may be so bold as to ask. Okay, I think we're good on this turn, so we can pass here. Oh, the game's really taking its time to think. Well, okay. It's really taking its time to think, as in nothing happened. Oh, okay, don't mind. You don't gotta tell me twice, man. Don't ask my permission. You're giving me a good time. Yeah, I'm also quite confused, J-Man. Aether. Yeah, that's fun. I love that shit, man. He goes crazy with, he goes Aether on that thing, man. He's going wild on it. Dude is a monster. Killer Lance. I mean, we could Killer Lance him, I guess. I guess we'll do that. We have a pretty good chance of just critting him at any point and killing him. So I'll do that. Ah, wow. We didn't get any procs in the Killer Lance. Damn. Oh, well. I honestly love the open world stuff. I'm glad you do. I like it. What's this? I've never been a big fan of it, honestly. In all of my years. It's just never quite been for me. Actual smart AI not attacking Ike and Neff. True, I mean, they are pretty undefeatable, honestly. I would also be kind of concerned if I saw Ike walk into me, Aether charged on his blade, knowing that I'm about to go see heaven, like as soon as that blade lands. Oh, Oscar. You sure are Oh, Oscar, you are such a kidder, Oscar. So what the hell am I gonna do about these priests, man? Listen, priesty boys, can I like talk to this guy with somebody? Can I just talk to him and like tell him like, hey man, I've killed... These guys are pretty free to go. I don't know, at some point I'm just gonna start killing priests. Saying that might be now. I might just start killing priests now. Kill your local pastor now. Oh, don't actually do that. That's a little bit more intense than I like to bring here to the Can Man channel. I don't know, you might turn sympathetic and join his side. That's, you know, seemingly that happens all the time on the battlefield, man. I'm just gonna kill these priests. I got things to do. I'm not gonna play 24 pickup here and try and save all these damn priests. I'll save the ones that don't immediately get in my way. I'll sit here with one spear. We'll move here. Get ready for that. And then, guess we'll go over here. Listen. People, we should not be joining the enemy side the first moment that something looks a little bit hairy. You know, sometimes war's just rough like this, you know? Alright. I have my spear, so I should be fine against this guy. Yeah, all he can do is poison us, which is, I guess, the most damage he's ever gonna do to anybody. Oh, hey, look, there's actually a Lagoose out here. All right, so you know what? Sorry, Priest, man. You guys are just really cramping my style now. Now you guys just cramping my style. Take the oregano. Listen, I try to be nice, try to avoid them best I can, but now there's reinforcements, and now they're just pissing me off. Well, no more of that. Oh my god, she's almost so close to killing them. Let's see. I mean, I'm probably just going to put her up there anyways. 23. This guy's only got 21. Yeah, okay. She's literally fine. I don't want to use the charge on my garlic bread up real quick here. I would choose to chew through a lot of them. You know what? Fuck it. That's what it's here for. The garlic bread is meant to feed the army. I can always get more garlic bread. I can always bake some more up. I'd rather push in here. Yeah, that would be really funny using the Sonic Sword against a priest that I definitely don't need to interact with. That would be very funny. That's almost spiteful, even. Alright, so this guy... I guess I'm just going to spear him down. I mean, they kind of have it kind of put in nicely for me, so... Enemy must have a rabid gluten intolerance. They're just dropping like flies. God forbid they get anywhere close to an Olive Garden. God forbid. Then they're in some real shit. Alright, I'm going to move her up here so that next turn I can kill this priest. And then move in. I think that's the plan. And then am I doing anything else? I don't really think so. Oh, he's got a ranged weapon. That's why I had the garlic bread out. Just bounces off of her. What a fool. How dare you attack Nephany? How dare you attack a king? Or rather, a queen, I suppose. You had no chance of victory. You were doomed from the start. One defense. Didn't even get a speed bonus with the 30% speed buff bonus we got to it. Absolutely wacky-dacky. Okay, well, now you just signed your own death warrants. Bah, bah. Alright, so. Speaking of that, chat, do you guys like Olive Garden? I've really not been to an Olive Garden in a long, long time. A feral one. 15. Wow, she's a kind of she's a lousy cat. Can I be honest? She's not a very good cat. Sorry, cat. I know I'm speaking poorly of your people, but 24 attack and 15 speed is not exceptional stats. No, I'm a little disappointed. Olive Garden is tasty, but really? Also, hello, Tactician, but Olive Garden has become pricey? I haven't gone to Olive Garden, excuse me, in a really, really long time. I didn't think they were expensive. A Lagoose bow, but he deals 21 damage, and we have 20 defense. Okay, so we literally don't care. We actually don't care about him at all. I'm sorry. I don't want to be too rude to the guy, but we just definitely don't care about him. He's dealing like 6 damage on a crit. Oh, let him live for no reason. Man, I'm really good at the game. Alright, anyways, let me do this then. Let me fix this mistake real quick. And that's the story where I robbed and killed a priest on a church with my assassin. And that's the story all about how I robbed and killed a priest on a church with my assassin. I tried to put the Fresh Prince spin on that, but... Well, honestly, chat, do I just sit here and do this? Like, I feel like I just sit here and do this. Like, this is pretty funny, all things considered, actually. Like, the priest is not moving at all. Longsword. I guess we killed the longsword guy, I guess. Spin that. Why are we not getting any crit procs, man? I want to see the cool spinning of her, of the arrow. 1 defense. Okay. 1 defense ain't bad. I'm assuming we're fine, but I'll do this in case there's some stupid bullshit where the priest decide to move all of a sudden. I 100% believe the game would do something stupid like that. I haven't been to one, like, literally over a decade, but when I used to go to the US, I really liked the Olive Garden. However, by the last time I went, 2000, the quality was not the same. Interesting. I have not been... Well, I mean, also Italian, so I don't have much purpose, much desire to go to an Olive Garden. That's commander tactics. Yeah, it's pretty funny. They're just unwilling to move. And we're just getting a lot of advantage on them. For basically nothing. Well, honestly, I think we're fine. The bottomless breadsticks. I mean, that is what I know that for. I assume they still have their salad, breadsticks, unlimited pool of food that they used to have. I assume, at least. I will never forgive Olive Garden for getting rid of their pizza. It has been several years. They used to have pizza. Really? Was it any good? I mean, it sounds like it must have been good if you didn't... If you still haven't forgiven them. Despite all the time that has passed. It must have been some pretty damn good pizza. Alright, Feral 1, bring it on. You can't do nothing to me. Oh, 4 damage. Real spooky. Now take this. Bam, 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 bam. Look at his goofy-ass walk-in over there. Very funny stuff. Love seeing it. It gives me the good hee-hee-ha-has each time. A bolognese. We've got to get that bolognese. Oh, I knew they pulled some bullshit like this. Alright, let's deal with this side first. I do think we're a pretty, like, okay spot for this, all things considered. Yeah, I think we're at a pretty good spot, all things considered, for this. So I use a short spear here. I doubt this reinforcement's that strong. Yeah, he's got 20 damage, 5 crit. Okay. Iron Sword, we can have him. Silver Lance, Silver Blade. We got any good crit chance? Anybody got some crit chance in here? This ain't bad, I suppose. Then we got Stiletto, the most powerful combat knife. I guess does something at least. Alright, first things first. Silver Lance, this guy here. We'll kill him on the next run. I can heal him up after this too, so he'll be good. More dangerous enemy out of the two is definitely the feral one. We kill them first, then we can deal with the other guy. Like, even Mist can handle them, really. Man, we're so close. If we had one more strength, chat, we would have gotten clean. We would have cleanly killed them. But, c'est la vie. $15, and what about you? Can the ultimate combat knife just kill this? Yeah, okay. We can kill that guy. Get him with the ultimate combat knife. Alright, man. Jeez, you see the flash step on that guy? Where'd the term flash step even come from, chat? Was it a DBZ thing, or was it a Bleach thing? Or was it even before either one of those two? Let me, I get a iron blade here. I'll take a singular iron blade. Damn, cat got owned. Sorry you had to see that, cat. Sorry to all the cats in the audience. Okay, and now we can iron sword this guy down. Sure, it comes from fighting games. That's actually a very fair point. It might have been coming from fighting games or something. There's a lot of lingo from fighting games out there. Like, not even just, we were just talking about the wombo combo and the happy feet. That's literally all from. Do you have any ranged attacks here? I guess I can always just move Mist back. I keep wanting to call Mist Mint. Maybe that's just the VTuber enjoyer in me. Always wants to call Mist Mint. C'est la vie, c'est la vie, c'est la vie. I'm always 21 at heart now, listen to me. Ace of Base song. Oh, you know, I don't know that one off the top of my noggin. It sounds like a real banger though. It sounds like a real killer of a song. Okay, so I can kill that guy. So let's kill that thief. Stop criminal scum. Also, hello, Munich. How's your weekend going, bud? How's your weekend going? You arrived just in time for our Fire Emblem Sunday, Fire Emblem weekend, as it always is. And we got the Bolognese. Honestly, this is a very, very food-heavy Fire Emblem stream. It's very food-heavy. Alright, Rubber Ducky knocks his ass out. I have too many clears in 100 line. Help. Brother, I'm sorry, Munich. I can't help. I can't help. I'm in the same minds, man. Or rather, I was. Strength, skill, speed, and resistance. Hell yeah, we fucking like Ike in this house, man. We like Ike. Can I kill this guy? Most likely. Hell yeah. Okay, let's do that. How many you got, Munich? How many you up to? I think I'm at 87. So I want to see, can I use my sick nerd cred against you right now? Have I out-nerded you? Okay, and then... Yeah, I mean, they're gonna counterattack us, but that's fine. He has no chance to crit. I have 16 right now. What the fuck? Never mind, you have it worse. Yeah, I certainly did. I certainly did. I am in the Deltarune mines now. I'm going to finish up 100 line. But currently I'm in the Deltarune mines. I'm enjoying my time in the Deltarune mines, though. To be quite honest with ya. Oh, to be honest with ya. I'm enjoying myself in the Deltarune mines, don't you know? I'll just wait here, actually. Which, without spoiling anything, what routes have you gone through, Munich? If you can say a route without, like, a non-spoilery name for the routes. I'd be interested to hear which ones you've gone through, which ones are your favorite. I just found out my AliExpress PS4 controller not only works on PS3, but also on PC. And works better than my Xbox controller. Why is life so stupid? I tell you, one of my favorite controllers, and I don't know why it suddenly stopped working, but my PlayStation controller was my favorite controller for my PC. Way better than my Xbox ones. But for some reason, they started hitting like multiple keys. Like when I hit the up button, it triggers an up button, but I think like also it hits tab. It's very odd. Yeah, I know it does. I really love that controller too. So now I gotta use one of my off-brand controllers I've just had lying around. Isn't the worst deal in the world, but definitely unfortunate. Alright, so now just clear through the rest of these guys. Yeah, we'll just clear through the rest of these guys. Alright, I think so far I feel pretty confident about this fight. Unless something really wacky happens towards the end, which is very possible. Also, I don't know if we can save the priest. Oh, I love Coming of Age. That's absolutely one of my favorites. I love the Coming of Age route. That one was so much fun. How did you end up liking it? Yeah, we'll stab him in the gut with this spear. Conspiracy was okay. Cult was interesting. Cult was very interesting. And the Commander route. Ah, okay. Okay, so I like Commander route as well, as long as it's the one I'm thinking of. But yeah, a lot of good route. You went through a lot of good routes. One of my favorites, unfortunately, I can't really say the name of them because it's a bit of a spoiler. But you haven't got to my favorite route in the game yet, but I think you're probably getting there. All right, now I can shove. I can make some space. I think I only have like a couple. I think I have like one route left with a bunch of like, you know, like the offshoot endings that you like you make the wrong decision so you die sort of deal, you know? I have to go through those still, I think. But besides that, I think I'm mostly finished. Let's see if I don't think the priest is aggro. So I'll sit here, though. Pretty sure the priest is not aggro. Tomahawk is one of my best weapon names. Tama reminds me of the verb tomar from Spanish, which is to eat. So let's fusion of Spanish and English for an axe so powerful to throw that it can eat hawks. Yeah, you know what? That's a really... When you explain it like that, that is a really clever name. A weapon that eats hawks from the sky is really fucking sick sounding. All right, let's begin to move towards the center now that we've dealt with the reinforcements from the sides. Ooh, and a silver bow. Yeah, we can send the bow to the convoy. Ain't nobody gonna be able to use that for a minute. Oh no. I don't even think our bow girl has A bows yet. No, B. But she's going to be able to soon. So that's gonna be real good real soon. Alright, why don't you put Ike here? And I could put her over there, I betcha. Oh, I betcha. God, I love those. Can we all agree that the Midwest has great accents? Oh, I betcha. Such a fun accent. It's not like a lot of American accents I like. The Southern and then the Midwestern I both like. Like the Southern, the typical Southern belle, Southern drawl is very nice. I'm just gonna move Racing over here. More like take hawks. Toma is to take or to drink. Oh, still very cool. Ay caramba and such. Ay caramba and oh, Aether. Man, Rubber Ducky, you are the one. You making bath time tons of fun. It's fine. Kodaka wants to add more endings. Which one did you say was fine, Evie? I'm curious which one you liked. Which ones you ended up liking. Ah, you just said it's fine and it's in general. Yeah, I mean, he could definitely do more endings. I really want an offshoot ending of one of the routes that is named after a character. So I won't mention the character. But I like that one a lot. I feel like it also ends it at a really good spot. Like, there's like this time... Like, the ending... Like, I won't go into specifics, but the ending has like this... A very clear... large passage of time. So there's like so much space to make stuff in that. Let's see. I guess I could pull one of those archers and kill him. We have 17 defense. They have 14 damage. Okay, let's do that. And here. We got all those items. Bring it over here. I like ending one. I do like ending one a lot, too. Ending one is quite good. It definitely feels like one of the earlier numbered routes. Definitely feels like maybe they're meant to be the actual, like, canon endings. But they're all quite good. Well, most of them are good. I still need to do the comedy route, which I think is not very spoilery, but... Yeah, okay, so this guy comes in longbows. Yeah, not even snipers. This is kind of a nice walk in the park map after the last couple we've been through. The one ending I mentioned before. Oh, I don't remember the other one you mentioned before, but I'm sure I could look into the Discord and find it. Oh, okay, so they come... The very perfect turn, huh? Fucking obnoxious. Okay, so 2 sages and 2 feral ones, huh? .28 attack. He has 21 defense. So I'm probably fine doing this. And then if I could pull everybody else away. It uses up most of the garlic bread, though. Nah, I won't use up the garlic bread. I'll just Iron Lance. And then I'll just let them all attack into Nephany. As long as Nephany's their only target, it's pretty easy to just kill everybody and rack up a bunch of damage without her taking much. Nephany is, like, just such a strong, almost unbeatable unit, it feels like. Yeah, all I gotta do is move these characters out of the way of the feral ones. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Which is a lot of distance, mind you. I guess I'm just gonna Brave Sword. Don't really want to use up the charges of Brave Sword, but I guess I could also just use up Ravenous. Ravenous has seen its share of duty already. Light. We have 15 resistance. Light deals 16 damage. Okay. Nothing to be worried about. I think the priest in the center is also, 15. So we don't really care. Need to fight... Ooh, nice crit. Need to get stronger to fight the androids and Pickle merge with the Kami route. Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if there was a route that ended up being like that. Like some sort of merger route. Alright, that can kill him. And, I mean, Iron Sword doesn't kill them, so I need to sit right here. That works. Okay. Allowing you to do that route would spoil most of the things. I mean, that's... I feel like I hit one of the routes... I hit one of the early numbered routes early, so you find out a lot about the... I wasn't surprised by much of the plot twist afterwards. I still think that's fine. It was still a very fun experience. An hour of caution map, everyone will be screwed by the killer weapons of the... Yeah, and also this is not fun. 2 feral ones coming in is pretty nasty. All things considered, it's not a good addition. Yeah, we're close to being able to kill one of these guys, but not all the way there. Ooh, we have a Lagoose Lance, actually. Nice. Okay, that's actually really good. That helps out a lot. Yeah, let's do that. And we dodge it. Hell yeah, finish him. There we go. Woof. What a lucky pick to grab a Lagoose Lance. Alright, I think we're looking pretty good. You read the comments so late you have no idea what to talk about. Probably. Oregano. Okay, so we can actually... Oh, no. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at us. I forgot she's got her leg... She's got the stanky leg out, so she's, like, ultra powerful. I always forget that. Here's how the cult route only starts because you lose one person who would have stopped the... Yeah, that's very funny. It's a very interesting route. It's not one you would see very often, so... It's a very unique one. Strong. He's very strong. Very strong indeed. I'll move her over here. I think we're... also, Torino I'm going to leave down here. I'm going to leave Mr. Gran Torino down here in case there's a big wave of reinforcements from the west side. Ike's already moved, so... I do want to bring in the reinforcements, but they're going to kill all these priests. Yeah, I don't care. The L wind is nothing. Yeah, I mean it's gonna hurt a bit because he really doesn't have a lot of magic resistance, but it's not the most dangerous thing. Calling that route interesting makes me doubt your character, I suppose. Well, you gotta admit it's not what you expected. That's for damn sure. I don't think anybody walks in expecting that route. It's more weird and wild, which is kind of what I expect from Danganronpa games. Alright, I guess I'll just kill you with Leaf. Man, this is an annoying map, though. Like, trying to save all these priests sure puts a lot of it puts a lot of strain on your time. It's not like we endorse cults, they're just like characters being in weird situations. Yeah, I mean, it's also, like I said, it's very in style for how wild and weird and wacky Danganronpa can get. So I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I can see why people don't like it though, for sure. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, like I said, I totally get it. Like I said, I do understand. I said, do not get it twisted. In the steel axe, 27 damage. So that's 13. We're fine. Okay, and then start moving to the west. Oh, I forgot. There's this one guy left. I completely forgot about him because he was just hiding in the corner. I totally forgot he was a thing. All right, let's kill you with the oregano. I think double bolting with Raisin could cheese the map. Honestly, I might just be able to use the rest. I could just probably kill the boss with her, honestly. At this point, it might not be that bad of an idea just to end the map already. And plus, I mean, she's great, so getting more experience in the Khaled will not be a mistake. HP and magic, man. 24 magic. That is such a wild amount of magic. Yeah, because what he has 9 resistance. And we have 9 resistance, and this is 35 damage times 2. Probably fine, actually. Just do that, I think. What? You're attacking? You literally are all about, oh, I don't want to fight. These priestess save me. And you dare touch my main man, Ike? Brother, you're about to be popped. I went out of my way to be kind to him, and this is the thanks we get. Yeah, he's dying now. There ain't no more. You out of line. You out of line for that one, brother. Yeah, you better accept your damn punishment. Dudes, I was going out of my way to save all these priests. Really exploiting last yell 100 line. Yeah, it's there's a lot. Combat at 100 line, once you get to a certain level of power, it very much stops being a challenge. Put it that way. 26? Oh yeah. I just wait a turn. I'll kill him next turn. And we got all of these items. All right, let's go. I made the Supreme Commander in a scripted lose sequence because I was too... Yeah, yep, I've done the same. It gets to that point. It definitely gets to that point. Hey, Robes, if I get so much a scratch, you better get to healing. Brother, you're not gonna have a chance to get healed. Oh. I'm surprised she has enough speed to not get doubled. I guess she only has 19. He has 18. Har, should have brought more pirates or some babes. Dang. There we go. That priest could have lived if he didn't attack Ike. If he did not attack Ike, he would have survived. But he decided he violated the nap, all right? He violated the nap. Also, believers, it's back to being believer season. No, they will survive. Enjoy your points. Enjoy your points. Dudu makes their defense a wall of priests. It really wasn't a great idea. I have no obligation to these priests. Thank you very much. I never imagined that we would be rescued by soldiers of an enemy nation. There's no way we cut down innocent priests being forced to fight against their wills. Well, some of them. Most of them. And yet, we were not able to save everyone. Peace, my lord. We were expecting to be killed at once. Yet somehow you rescued so many of us. I'm sure that even our departed Bishop Tominami is grateful for your aid. Father, we bear no ill will towards the Kingdom of Dane itself. We wished only to reclaim the homeland which was unjustly taken from us. That is the reason we fight. Still spared a good number, which is a nice chunk of bonus experience. Hell yeah. We have no desire to invade this land. If nothing else, please believe that. I beg your pardon. May I have the favor of your name? Alencia Riddell Crimea. I'm the sole survivor of the Crimean royal family. Oh, you. Let us give thanks that you are alive and well. And please, I beg your understanding as well. There are many Daeons who do not support the king's actions. I understand. You missed a very good item for killing the guy. Well, what did we miss? Was it a stat bonus? Now it's time to search this place. My Lord Ike, may I join you? Sure, why not? Everyone's lending a... Ike, where are you? Mist, I'm over here. Ike, this way! Quickly! Raison's in trouble! What? Raisin, what is it? He's been like this from the moment he set foot in this room. He's just staring at the walls. 3 use staff heals all allies. Ooh, wow, that is very good. That is very good. What is all this? Every wall has the same pattern on it. It's not a pattern, it's an ancient language. All chants and spells in magic scrolls are written thusly. Can you read it, Soren? Some, but not all. Spells are simple, whereas this is a complex narrative. I think Prince Raisin could read it. I bet this is the same language that Leanne was speaking. It is. It is. It is the Serene's language. Their chants are all in this language, too. So Raisin is reading what's written on the walls? It appears that way. Ooh, I wonder if these are like the diary entry of some of the bird folk that got captured, thrown into slavery in here. Though they said it's a magic spell. Shall we leave him be? There's a lot of writing here. This could take hours. I think that's a good idea. In a way, that priest's fragile attack led to dealing a large... Yeah, I suppose so. Ike, what is it? From what I can gather, I think a person was locked in this room sometime in the past. You don't know who it is, do you? I wasn't able to read enough of the writing, but I found this under the bed. Is this... I think it may have belonged to whoever was imprisoned in this room. I apologize. I took up much of your time. Rayson, you don't look so good. Why don't you rest for a bit? No, I'm fine. It's more important that we talk. About the owner of this feather? Was it in that room? Soren found it. Whose was it? Lilia. My older sister. The writing on the walls is hers. You have an older sister too? Will you tell us about it? She was kidnapped 20 years ago on the night of the Serenes massacre. I thought that Lilia has been murdered along with my other brothers and sisters. I believed that until today. Who took her? The walls say only that he was a large human. She probably never knew who it was. He thrust a clan treasure at her and demanded that she use her magic to revive the thing sealed inside it. He extorted her again and again, but to no avail. Lilia refused his request every time, because she did not possess that power. Someone wanted to revive the Dark God. Oh, well, who could have seen that coming in a Fire Emblem game? Who could have seen them wanting to revive a Dark God? It's only happened, like, 9 times. Shortly after she was brought here, Lilia felt ill and collapsed. I'm not surprised. It was a terrible time. She was imprisoned in that tiny room with no view of earth or sky. Oh, that's awful. Mist. I'm sorry, I just feel so sad for Lilia. And for Rayson, too. I beg your pardon. Let me continue. A young Bjork began climbing to the room to care for Lilia. She had bluish hair and blue eyes, and her heart was unusually pure for a Bjork. In time, Lilia and she came to be friends, and shared a mutual trust. Okay, so that's probably Ike's mother, yeah? That's how we ended up getting the treasure, the little trinket that makes people go mad. Ah. Whatever he misses, he'll get them again. True. If we ever do a New Game Plus, we know... It's easy to know what to do next, you know? Lilia decided to entrust her hopes to the woman. They shared no common language, so it took some time. But eventually, the Bjork woman understood what it was Lilia wanted, which was to take the treasure and the song and flee this temple. Brother! Was there anything else written about this Bjork woman? A name, perhaps? Elvish. Translated into our language, it was probably Alina. I knew it! Mother! It was our mother! What? Are you sure? Our mother's name was Alina. Like me, her hair was blue, as were her eyes. Raisin, the object you referred to as your clan treasure was an aged bronze medallion, wasn't it? How did you know that? The medallion became my mother's keepsake. The song, too. My parents both gave their lives to protect it. Ike, you wouldn't miss Alina's children. Then Lee Rand's medallion is here. The medallion was stolen. Probably by Dayan. It can't. This is unbelievable. Can a thing like this be chance? To be honest, I don't fully understand all that's happened. But it all makes sense. It all comes together. Ah. I love when they throw the voice acting in here. Mist. That's the song that... But the melody's a little different, isn't it? It's similar to the song Raisin and Leanne sang in the forest. My mother used to sing it as a lullaby. There's a song of release, the one Lilia entrusted to Alina. But I wore the medallion and sang that song almost every single night, and nothing ever happened. The magic effect of the song is awakened by the power of the singer. It can't be unleashed by just anyone. The true song of release can only be sung by a girl named Altina. Lilia wanted your mother to take the melody to Altina and return the medallion to its rightful place in Serene's forest. The sword becoming clearer and clearer, my father fled Dayan to protect my mother, who was carrying the amulet. Ike, how did you know? Volk told me. Told me about my father's past, the amulet, the Dark God, too. So you know everything. King Ashnar took Lilia, didn't he? That would be the final piece of the puzzle. After all, the man who found my father was the king's henchman. Ike, are you saying you know who killed Commander Gale? You never said anything about that. We all thought his murder was unknown. Why didn't you say anything? I don't know. I never felt like talking about it. He was a Dayan soldier, wasn't he? Who was it? Who was the man that killed Commander Grail? Ike, tell me! Can we discuss this later? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Up to this point, we've all been fighting for the liberation of Crimea. Even if we add to the stopping the Dark God from being released and punishing Commander Grail's killer, our enemy remains unchanged. King Dayan and his henchmen are the ones we must defeat. Ooh, you can see there's still... Titania still has a lot of unresolved feelings, I'm assuming, for the captain. I at least assume that's where the outburst, yeah. Titania is triggered, for sure. Like, she definitely has unresolved feelings for the commander, whether that's love, like a romantic love, a family love, or just mentor, like a mentor kind of love. I'm unsure, but there's definitely a lot of issue. Like, Titania definitely still has, because that outburst is very unlike her. It's mysterious, isn't it? I mean, Rayson said the same thing earlier, but could all this really be mere coincidence? The fall of Crimea, Ike's parents, the death of Rayson's sister, the fact that everything leads back to Dayan. If true, it changes the meaning behind this war. The treatment of Lilia is one thing, but the assassination of the former apostle, the framing and destruction of my nation. If it was all part of Dayan's plan to steal the medallion and the song, then the reason I fight... I heard Titania's support with Ike level takes a dive to her feelings for Grail. That makes a lot of sense. Like I said, there's definitely some unresolved... Like I said, I don't know what kind of love it would be, but there's definitely a love she has for the commander. If that's the decision you've reached, we will respectfully comply. If we can march quickly and know that someone's protecting our backs, it would be a huge relief. As you wish, may the fortunes of war be with the Crimean army. If you need our support, our soldiers, send word. We'll move out at top speed. We're not getting him, are we, chat? I'll be counting on it. He's not joining the party, is he? Man, like, you can't just give me a character with a unique sprite and go like, oh yeah, maybe next time. The information gathered at Paul Mani Temple leads Ike ever closer to the hidden truth behind the war. The assassination of Begnion's former apostle led to the massacre of Serenes. A Serenes princess was kidnapped. The medallion is stolen. A complex scheme seems to connect these events, and now those threads have become clearer and clearer. And cleaner, rather. Ashnard's motives are still a mystery, but his silhouette lurks in the shadow of all that has happened. Ike returns from the temple, and renounces all right to the rule of Dayan. Those rights are then passed through General Zelgius of Begnion to the apostle herself. The Crimean army absorbs another troop from Begnion, and with its might increased, marches on the Dayan-Crimean border. Its next goal is the Riven Bridge, a massive structure that connects the two countries. Ooh, these fights are getting more and more serious. We're getting ever so closer to the end. The Great Bridge. I'm nervous, chat. Last map was no problem. But what about this one? My Lord Ike, may I have a moment? Of course. What is it? The soldiers say that tomorrow we'll be able to see the Great Bridge. Once we cross it, we'll be in Crimea. That's what I've been told. It feels like I've been away for many years. Crimea is the land where I was born and raised. It feels so removed from it. I feel now, at this late juncture, that I know almost nothing of my own country. It is an unreal experience. I know what you mean. I don't have the sense that we're on the brink of being back in Crimea either. I don't even remember this area at all. Maybe it's because I was born in Gallia, raised in the countryside. But countries all joined together like this, all over the continent. I'm really in awe of it all. So am I. For one who knew nothing of life outside the royal villa, everything is so very big. Big? Yeah, I guess you're right. When we left Crimea, it was spring. The snows were melting, the days were getting longer, and the weather was mild. It's been almost a year since we departed. Only a year, but the distance we've traveled to get here has been long and hard. It feels like many years has passed us by. Yet this is the land where I was born and raised. Ah, my dear, sweet Crimea, how is it that you feel so far away? For me too, Crimea is my homeland. We're almost there. Let's go home. It is as you say, my Lord Ike. Let's go home. Oh, what a romantic setting. Makes it hard to make an appearance. I guess I could just leave you two. Huh? I know that voice. Hey there, Ike. Looks like we stayed alive long enough to be reunited. Aren't we the lucky ones? I have to go. It's a pleasure being with you all. See you next time. Hell yeah, Luigi. Thanks for dropping by, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good rest of your Sunday night and a good week. Ranulph. My Lord Ranulph. How nice to see you again. My Princess Alicia. Welcome home. I curtsy, but the tail makes it look silly. What are you so darn chipper about? Once I heard the news that the Crimean army had taken the Daean capital, I ran all this way to greet you. How do things go in Gallia? You're not engaged in open hostilities with Daean, are you? Not yet. What's that supposed to mean? In light of your army's success, the elders have finally agreed on something. Gallia will return its full support to Princess Crimea's effort to liberate her homeland. It's a done deal. Really? So is the Gallian army going to... We're going to establish communications with them and create a united front. That being said, Gallia is here to support you. The Crimean army will always be at the center of the effort. Don't forget that. King Gallia is being most gracious. That posture will allow Crimea to lay claim to any victories we achieve. Don't say things like that. I'm shocked that you would understand such subtleties. Who are you? What have you done with Ike? I don't believe you have the right to speak to me like that. Kidding, actually. Soren just lectured me on the same situation when we received reinforcements from Begnion. Of course, you were tutored by your nervous little staff officer. Now I get it. Has he snapped yet? He seems high-strung. Kangius is always thinking of Crimea, isn't he? How can I ever repay him? Princess, let's win your country back. When that's done, please rebuild the bonds of friendship between our nations. That would be the ultimate way to say thank you, wouldn't it? Yes, of course. Well, things are looking up. Ike, I'd like to report the result of our last battle. Alright, so we got 630 bonus experience. We only earned $400, though. So we didn't get like a ton of moolah, but we got a lot of experience. So how much experience do we have now? We have 2,000 experience. Okay, so it's time to level some folks up. Let's see what our next area is going to be like. And then, all right, so Soren's got a 3 stars, so that means we get an item from him, chat. So let's see what Soren's got to say. Soren, are you in here? Yes. Ike, it's late. What do you want? Shush. Ike? Oh no. How strange. I was sure you'd come this way. Yo-ho! That voice. It's the woman from the item shop, isn't it? Oh, sorry, that was... my woman voice wasn't on display there. Commander Ike, where have you gone, handsome? Crud. Crud, he says. Did you run in here to escape? Look, whenever that woman corners me, it takes forever to get away. Let me hide in here until things simmer down. We begin marching tomorrow. This is a waste of valuable time. I'll go and chase her away. Wait, Soren! Ikey Poo, where are you? Me. Oh, sorry, you. Hi. Why are you out so late? Just looks at Soren, goes, ew. Like she can't even hide her contempt. Do you have some business with Ike? Well, yes, I do. I found a special something that I'd like to give him. Do you know where he is? Ike is in a war meeting. If you have something for him, I can hold on to it for you. What should I do? You see, I have this new staff. The staff is very valuable. I'm not sure if I feel comfortable simply handing it over to someone who doesn't understand that. That's a hammer knee, is it not? A rare staff that can take any item, no matter how battered and worn, and repair it completely. Why, that's right. You're quite knowledgeable, aren't you? If I may continue, I believe that there is only one of these in all the world. It truly is priceless. And you want to give this to Ike? Well, I do want to be helpful. If you truly wish to capture Ike's attention, bringing him staves and whatnot will avail you nothing. What? Really? Oh dear, I was so hoping he would like it. Food, however, would be much more effective than the staff. He's particularly fond of spicy meat dishes. Is that so? Cooking is not something that I'm skilled at, but... Oh, I've got it. I know the perfect dish. Ah, good. He will be very pleased. What about the staff? You can keep it as payment for the cooking tip. Take good care of it. Well, she's unexpectedly generous. I received something quite nice from your admirer, Ikey Poo. Thank you so much. Hey, wait a minute. Wow, alright, a hammer nay? Wow. Jeez Louise, chat. I wasn't expecting that. That's a hell of an item to randomly get. Alright, let's do the support. Oh, hello again. How are you? Have you been studying your grammar? Let's check your makeup. Kali. Shush, now look up. Higher. Not bad. A little light perhaps, but this helmet has got to go. Oh, that's alright. Everyone will stare if I take it off. Why, my dear Missy, are you finally starting to believe in your own beauty? Oh, I ain't. True ladies don't say ain't. And it's a dastardly lie anyways. Look at you, you're gorgeous. A splendid face, a splendid face plus that fantastic figure, and yet you hide it under armor. Oh, I'm so jealous I could scream. But I ain't. I can't hold my head up like you. I'm just a country girl. Yes, it seems like a burden to always worry about how others see you. But I'll tell you a secret. People in the city are cold. They don't care about anyone but themselves. Not you, Khaled. You're kind. Me? Oh, I guess I am. Well, perhaps not everyone from the city is so cold. Don't give up, Nephany. Trust me, you have charm. You'll be the talk of society pages in no time. Thank you. Yeah, it was, Persona 4, it's a very, very, very short preview. I think it's like 30 seconds, and all you see is you walking around. But it did get announced during the Xbox convention for whatever reason. I guess Atlas must be connected to Xbox at some point. Wow, everybody fucking loves Oscar, man. Do we have an approximate date? No, I don't even think it had a date on it. I think it was very, very unclear. All right, so we have steamed hams, I believe, coming up next from our own Kato. Excuse me. So let's go over here. See what we got today. I think it was steamed hams, and he said any sort of thing, I think. Steamed hams, preferably a sword, but choose whatever you need the most. Okay. So, what do we need the most? Well, actually, let's go see what the... I'm waiting for Leith to be A. Can I even get A with Leith at this point? I'm starting to wonder. Well, let's see. Let's get the dialogue out of the way, see what the map looks like. And then we'll figure out what we're grabbing. So they're finally here, are they? Has the work on the bridge been finished? And your answer had better be yes. Yes, General. Do you think it'll work? Sometimes the simplest of traps offer up the best results. Lure the enemy in, and then finish them off one by one. Got it? Listen up, dogs. There will be no retreating today. We stop Crimea's advance here. We will not allow them to gain the comfort of their homeland. Any who do not fight to the death will face my lance. There's the bridge. Wow, it's huge. I doubt if Dan's going to let us cross over without objection. Yeah, I think that's highly unlikely. Tanya, it's time to march. Make sure the troops stay alert and move with caution. Understood, Commander. Say, Ike, there's been one thing I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I haven't seen Nasir around. What happened to him? Yeah, they announced Silk Song, and I think they said it would be like... I think they said something about, like, winter? I think. They said something about it. Yeah, it's like 2025. I think they said something about winter. But who knows? They didn't have any specific dates, really. They didn't have any, like, infographics for it either, so take that all with a grain of salt, for sure. He was declared an enemy combatant and locked up. What? Hey, I understand you being irked that he didn't mention testing you at all, but treating him like a criminal is too... Testing me? What are you talking about? Huh? Oh, nice weather, eh? We're going to talk now. I like Randolph a lot. I hope we actually get to use him. Nasir's a Dayan spy? No way. That's not possible. He was our spy. You're telling me he was a Gallian spy? Oh, this makes sense to me. He worked for us on behalf of the king. But Dayan, as Lagoose, he would have absolutely no reason to work for them. But there was a Goldian named Enna, who was working as a general for Dayan. Are you serious? Yes, we were forced to fight her in the Dayan capital. We attempted to capture her. Nasir intervened and allowed her to escape. He betrayed us. What? Hold on a minute. Maybe if that's the case, then I can see why. No, even so, teaming up with Dayan is just too much. I hate to interrupt whatever it is you're doing, but we've arrived at the bridge. Let me speak to Nasir, please. Once we finish this battle, we can go together, alright? Of course. Yeah, answer's good. Yeah, it wasn't very clear. I think they hinted at it being winter, but, I mean, we'll just really have to see. Alright, Har, time for you to go to work. No, Ma, 5 more minutes. Dozing off on the battlefield? You got a lot of nerve, don't you? Hey, wake up or I'll burn you to a crisp. Huh? What? Alright. Has the enemy arrived? Yes, they just got here. Now go out there and do your job. Oh, I'm all over it. Yawn.
Burn to the ground!
Absolute fool. Oh boy, Har, I hope we can recruit him. Yeah, I sure... If only... Man, I hope the character we can use to recruit him doesn't suddenly turn on us at the very last minute of the map. That would be unfortunate. Sure would stink. Sure would stink. I sure would be upset if that happened. Well, here we are, and there's the Dayan army on the other side as expected. They're already in battle formation, waiting to give us a warm welcome. Oh, that's charming. That's just what I want. Oh-ho! Well said. By the way, I thought I'd join you today. Not as a Gallian, but as part of our army, right? If it's a problem, I can always sit this one out. Of course not. Thanks for your continued support, Ranulph. Ha! Pleasure's all mine. Let's go carve us some Dayans. Okay, Ranulph, unless he's absolutely garbage, is absolutely in the squad. Okay, so let's go. We're gonna go back. Well, actually, let's check out the... Okay, hold on. I will put out the bet. If anybody is still in the mood to gamba. Put this on for 5 minutes. Start the predictions. Feel free to gamba if you so desire. If your gambling trigger finger is still on there, feel free to check it out. Jeez Louise. Weird hypothetical you come up with. Yeah, I know. It's an odd one. Light and Mend and then Blizzard. Okay, we gotta watch out for him. Ooh, but Blizzard, can we steal Blizzard? Ooh, we can. Whoa, big better confirmed. Holy moly. 11 1 1 1 1 1 on a believer bet. Holy mo, who's the big money better? Well then, oh, Evie, how much did you bet? How much did you bet, Evie? Yeah, we got some big money tonight. 2K. Okay, all right. You know what? Maybe I gotta lay off, Evie. Now you're actually betting. Maybe I gotta back off a bit. Okay, so I don't see any specialty weapons are out though. The only thing is a heavy spear. Blizzard and a killer bow, and that's it, and a hammer. Okay, cool. You don't understand. True, I'm not much of a bettor. All right, we're gonna go back to camp. So award some experience, chat. Who are we putting up? Well, let's put Tanith up to 1. To 11. I think it's time to use a lot of our experience. Wow, HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, resistance. Wow-wee. What a fucking level up, dude. If I bet only one, the only way I make out like a fiend is if no one bets on my side. I see. HP, strength, skill, and resistance. Wow, more strength for Astrid. She mixed magic to the bench with her. Yeah, obviously. Get her another level. Leith got 2 HP, 1 skill, 1 luck. Not great, but not bad. Plus, you got 2 HP. Pretty decent. Khalid will get her a level. Just a defense, which isn't bad. She almost has 10 defense. Really not bad. Put everybody up to their next level up. Oscar, man, you are so lucky you have Kanto, brother. Kanto is the only thing keeping him off the bench. Janaf, HP, strength, skill, speed, luck, defense. Wow. Great level up. Get Rayson a level? Might as well. More likely he's lucky that Kieran died. That's also very true. HP, skill, and luck for Rayson. Alright. Yeah, Oscar, if you didn't have Kanto, you'd be safely sitting in our camp. That would show you. Yeah, that'd teach him a lesson. 2 HP, strength, speed, luck, defense for our new pal here. Yeah, we might as well get missed a level. Strength, luck, and resistance for Mist. Nothing great, nothing awful. Nephany, get a level up. HP, strength, skill, speed, luck. Nephany continues to be, like, literally just a fucking monster. Let's see. Why don't we just put Janaf and... I mean, I could just put more into let's put more into Janaf. I do like the bird units. I think they're quite good. HP, skill, speed, luck, resistance. And then we'll give one to... I like Vernolf. I'm just going to give it to Vernolf. HP, speed, and resistance. Okay. Oh, not again. Put Ike up to his next level. HP skill, speed, defense, resistance. Wow. Great level up. What a great level up. 20 speed, 23 strength, 22 skill, 21 defense. Hard to complain about stats like that. Honestly, we could... More defense for Ike. He's an unstoppable killing machine currently. Also, should we put... I feel like we should maybe use our Hamony charge on Rubber Ducky. Or maybe Ravenous. Ravenous has 9 crits. And we could give it 45 more charges. Yeah, we just got a Hamony. So I might want to use that on Ravenous. It's a very good weapon. Because it has so many charges. Alright, let's go to Convoy. I hate to hamper my own weapon, but just so you know, yes. What is it? What is it? Something nice might be coming. Okay, maybe we should hold off. It sounds like we should probably hold off on it then. I do appreciate the heads up. So maybe we'll just hold off on that then. We need to make steamed hams then. Unless you have other sword users. I mean, technically Astrid could be wielding it. She has some good... Honestly, she has good stats for it. Also, now her skill is capped. Goodness gracious. This woman can not stop getting capped. And then... Well, I mean, if we're gonna get a new good sword, maybe we want to just make another good lance and give it to Nephany. Wait, you don't get that until much later than I thought. Oh, okay, so maybe we do want to give Ravenous a boosty then. Okay, and then... Use lance, that... All your stuff's still pretty good. Give up Nosferatu. Spirit Dust. Okay, I think we're good. I think our top line here is very, very strong. Tanya still got the Arbuckler, which is still doing quite well. Convoy, this and this. You talk to Shiharam with Jill. Unfortunately, our Jill is the Megatron in the corner there. Emrakul, so... Oh, is that... Yes, unfortunately, that is... I was unaware that that is how, that she betrays you when you do that. It was very unfortunate. Our Jill was, just got a brand new forged weapon. Don't you laugh at me. It was an awful situation, and you're just sitting there laughing. Oh, man. Yeah, that was unfortunate for sure. Let's see. You'd also get Roar. Yeah, she took 2 forged weapons with her, I think. She took a lot of stuff with her. Yeah, once she's done with Paragon, I might give Astrid Soul. Yeah, it was Megatron 9000, and then I think it was the Braum Stick. It was the Braum Stick. If only she had an aid support. Yeah, I learned that. I learned that a little too late, Emrakul. I learned that a little too late. Unfortunate that it is. Yeah, I'm going to use Hammer Knee on Ike's Ravenous. And then I think I'll trade. I'm going to send the Heavy Spear to the Convoy. Take the Night Killer. You're good. Astrid's good. Okay, Callie can take some stuff, though. Her fire's not A, which is unfortunate. We'll give Bolting. And then I guess we'll take... No, we have... well, we'll take Thunder, I guess. He's set. He's set. He's set. I mean, technically he's set. We also have... Oh, yeah. Also, if we have a... Not Rubber Ducky. I want Rubber Ducky. Give up the Sonic Sword. And we'll take the Lagoose Slayer. There's a bunch of Lagooses on this map. Ravenous will feed Ike more stats. Hopefully. Honestly, Ike's been doing very well out with stats, but you can never have too many. Okay, think we're good. Also, having all of these Beastmen on our team does make... Oh, no, hold up. I completely forgot. We need to make the... We're going to give Nephany a new weapon. Steamed Hams. Ooh, I can make silver? How expensive is that? Oh, she can't wield silver yet. I was thinking about it because that seemed real nice. Thought you were making steamed clams? Oh, steamed hams. Steamed hams. Patented can family recipe. Okay, so 7,000. Very easy purchase for us. I haven't even sold all those tomes we can't use yet. And then let me just see if Cat had any other request on his weapon. No, it does not look like it. So, steamed hams. Let me just see if there was a color. User... see. Scrolling up. Preferably a sword, but choose whatever you need the most. Okay, no colors. No colors. I like how you deleted the first 3 letters, you know? Gotta teach those I gotta teach those letters who the boss is around here. Gotta teach those letters who the boss is around here. Alright, steamed hams. Alright, what kind of color does steamed hams, you guys think? I mean, that's kind of... That kind of looks like a burger color, I guess. Pink for pork, I assume? Alright, you know what? I'm not against that. Alright, to the convoy it goes. Convoy. Give up this. Take the steamed hams. Okay. With that, I do think we're ready. You know, I'm using Parasect on this Fire Red run. I've got to say, I think it gets too bad a reputation. 4 is very good. The 4x weakness to fire, not so much. But I do agree that Parasect is not as bad as most people would think. Alright, maybe like so. Yeah, 4x to flying too. Also very true. There is reasons for it being that bad. How's your defense? Your defense is 15, which actually isn't that bad. All right, let's go. Let's get it on. Let's go. Catch a nap while we fly. Oh, I wonder if he's going to attack us from the back. I wonder if he'll be encounter in the back. Okay, so I think we just put our defensive units up front here. I just don't want you in front of... I don't want you on a hammer sphere, a hammer tile. Besides that, I think everybody else is fine. Yeah, he's got a lot of weaknesses. He's got a lot of weaknesses. Yeah, 26. She's got what, like... She's got 21. So we can move her up. None of these guys have a chance to crit, so I really don't mind doing something like this. I can just stand... Oh, yeah, hold up. We got to... Before he goes up there... Get Ravenous. Upgrade it. Refreshed. Like so. And then, how much defense does she have? I know she's starting to fall behind. She has 14. Yeah, her defense is starting to fall behind a little bit. And maybe I could put Astrid up there. She has 17 defense and 27 speed. With an iron sword. Yeah, okay. I think this is probably fine. Like so. Reinforce. And steel axe. Okay, and I can move her up here. Oh, I shouldn't have brought Volk with us. Oh well, it probably won't matter. Hopefully not, at least. I mean, I guess I could blow him up with bolting. I don't know if that's super necessary, though. Yeah, I gotta be careful. That was almost stupid. I almost had to blow him up with that. Let's keep that on, shall we? Let's just keep that on real quick. Okay, there we go. Go, my minions, go! Yeah, luckily these guys really aren't going to do much to Nephany. I mean, I think these are like 5 damage if they hit. And she has a lot of... She's a speedy gal. So I like most of what we did this turn. And now with the only guy that can even, like, really do anything to the general kind of taken care of, things are looking pretty good. Oh, I guess I could have had the actual good weapon up right now. I could have had the steamed hams on and killed him. I don't think that matters too much, though. Quite honestly, I don't think it matters too much. Alright, so... Garlic bread almost kills him. So knowing that these guys did not move up. Oh, there's not. Oh, we didn't have targets for them to move up to. Oh, well, that's on me. Entirely on me on that one. All right, so Renalf's got a turn coming up next. Okay, so I can have Janaf kill this guy, I think, without much concern. So we just have to avoid the archer for one more round. And then next round, worst case scenario, I can just bolt him. But I should be able to rush him down next turn, I think. Yeah, Steam Tams will just take care of this. It'll take care of the next guys that come up too. Oh, but she's already critting. she's already on top of it. Doesn't even wait. She's ready to murder immediately. You guys have 5 crit each. Delightfully devilish, Nephany. Oh. Alright, yeah, we can just kill him here. Donk, donk. Poke. Alright, so we do have to be careful. I am 100% certain that we will get counterattacked from the back by those dragon troops. So that is something to keep in mind. We're definitely going to have to deal with. Oh, I wish I could just have Ike go kill this guy. I mean, Ike also has 21 defense. I don't think I fucking even begin to care about any of these guys. I don't think Ike literally gives a single shit. I think I can literally attack them with everybody and still not be scared. Like, everybody could go attack Ike and he would not care. Yeah, nobody's in scary attack mode. Just move her up here. Sure, there's nobody that can hit her. Good. Move her up here. Let's take this bolting off, because we know what happened last time. Alright, that should be good. Pass turn. Oh, they're going right for him. Oh, this is great. That means they're going to eat up the super long magic charges, too. This is fantastic. I mean, the longbow, yeah, the longbow's going to be there for until we kill that guy. It's got 20 shots. The longbowman's not going nowhere. Double hit? Yes. Okay. Wow. Hell yeah. Nice critty. Nice freaking critty. Oh, she's just going to kill that guy. Okay, then we can push forward. We can definitely... Okay, here comes the blizzard attack. Miss. Love seeing that. Ah, the other archer shot. Yeah, that'll get her. Die, sky ponies. Why you guys... Why do you hate the sky ponies so much? Oh, what a fool. Ether. Just immediately cleaned him up. He missed. That's gotta suck. You walk up to the commander, you feel real confident about yourself, you miss your first hit, he immediately spins in the air and cuts you in half. It's rough. They trivialize things in your favor just a little too much. Well, you know what? I love them. They're my favorite. Also, I really like the cat people in this game. Oh my god, he's so fast, dude. 22 speed? Oh, how did we not... Oh, we were like one off. Okay, we're just actually 2 points off. All right, Renolf, kill the feral one. Well, at least on the last map, we couldn't really abuse them too much. Boy, I really just I would love a team of just the Lagoose. Just the Lagoose, I think I would love to have a team of. All right, chop this guy in half. Oh, I guess we're gonna get hit by a blizzard, but honestly, he has like 13. He has 13 magic resist. It's really, yeah, it's like 10 damage if it hits. Yeah, it's 9 damage if it hits. Really, it's not that big of a deal. I could be absolutely frank with you. We don't care too much. 25 and 25. All right, Ike. All right, Ike Poo. I think I'm just going to push you. I think I'm just going to push Ike forward until he can no longer go forward, which is going to be a really long time. I don't think he's going to be stopping going forward literally anytime soon. Oh, Kiwi, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for the Nuggy deposit. Are you back from your nap? Back. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? What the hell is that? Brand new thing at the last one of the last maps? And then he stopped? He sure freaking did. Die. Uh-oh, someone found a trap. Yeah, that's me. We got 14 defense, and these guys have 25 and 25. Alright, so I can do this. I don't care much about the other ones, so I can... Oh, no, I care about this. Where does this go off to? Oh. So freaking annoying, man. But I don't care about the magic attacks here. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could just spend all my tomes, my long-range tomes, just at the very end here, just to kind of remove the rest of the shooters off the map. Which, honestly, not a terrible idea, to be frank with you. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Okay, so it just stops us for the one turn. That's not as bad. Oh, hell yeah. Kill him! Oh, you're gonna be 2 off, huh? So close. Literally one more. But miss. Oh? Oh, a sage. Okay. I mean, this guy really isn't the scariest, so... Dodge? Nope. Nope. So this is how they at least deal with all of your reinforcements. They just have all of these guys everywhere. Just just style on him. Oh, he lives by 1. You son of a bitch. All right, great job, troops. Great job, everybody. My question is, can I put her there? I would love to kill this guy. Just to get him out of the way. Well, I would have loved to have done that. Okay, at least she's got her sword equipped. Alright, move you forward here. These traps are annoying. They definitely put them in the ideal spots. At least they're prepared for combat. But man, some of these spots are a little frustrating to deal with. Some might call them a little annoying. I don't know who, but some may. Garlic bread to kill this guy. Can she take all these attacks? 25. 27, 25, so 8, 6. This 6, this is 5. 5, 6. I think she actually could. Stephanie's just that good. I'll put Ike with her as well. I wish these two could have gotten a, if these two could actually support each other, that'd be wild. They'd be kind of unstoppable. Alright, now we got A lances. I could kill this guy, but it takes up a lot of bolting. I don't think I really want it. I don't think it's that important. Rather, I think it's still more important probably to get rid of this fucking gun. I would need 1, 2, 3 more steps up forward. I need to be over here. I can't do that yet. What's his attack? It's 20. I mean, whatever. If he crits, it's gonna hurt. But I need to push in at least a little bit. I need to kill him. The killer bow on the archer is fucked up. And then, as soon as he appears behind me, I just call in reinforcements. Yeah, that's fine. Like I said, it's like 13 damage if it hits. 9. Even less than I thought. That's perfectly fine. And Stephanie cannot be killed. They cannot crit her. They deal like no damage to her. She's evasive on top of everything else. Though I think that's going to eat up the rest of our garlic bread. Unfortunately, our breadstick supply is becoming very quickly diminished. Yeah, that hurts, but not too badly. It could crit, which is the scariest thing. That's the only scary thing on that fight. Poor Leith, man. She's really fallen off. It's really unfortunate. Our cat girl girlfriend has really fallen off. Okay, there's the reinforcements. Not the ones I expected, but I did expect them. Like I said, I still might just put Ike in there. Tornado is 15 damage, or 19 damage. We have 13 resistance. I literally don't think they can stop Ike. I genuinely don't think I could throw him in there. I don't think any one of these guys stop him. So one guy can deal 5 damage to him. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're gonna go. They just sent Ike to to wipe out the entire enemy fortress. Support him with Nephany. We'll keep this one. I can send probably the Lagoose Slayer, I think. No, we'll send Rubber Ducky. Back to the convoy. Okay, that is also fine. Alright, can I get somebody to fight him? See, so he has Silver Blade 28 with a crit chance of 22. No one can really fight him super efficiently. So I'm going to move our boy, our general back there to take care of them. They'll go down the Pharaoh one. Yeah, I send the general back there to just watch the back. I just need you. I need to be cautious on what you can attack. I really need to get rid of him. If I can get rid of that archer guy, then we're in a good spot. Once again, I might just throw a bolting out there just to dispose of him. I'm so close. I'll have to kill him the old-fashioned way. Yeah, okay, they can't get through Ike or her, so I can move Astrid up. I think this is like 9 damage on a crit. Yeah, it's 9 damage on a crit, so move her up. And then I'll wait for reinforcements after that, and then I'll move you here. You don't have any, like, yeah, you're just a Silver Blade. Silver Lance. Alright, we're good. Alright, I think we're set. She's recovered. She's just as tanky as Ike, so... Really, there's not a big... Neither one of them are in any danger, so... Yeah, especially if you can't hit. I mean, if you can't hit this massive general, I don't know what you're doing. Nice. Okay, cool. That went almost as well as could possibly go. And do I have garlic bread or do I have... I still have the garlic bread equipped. Would have liked to have the other thing equipped. The steamed hams. At least it kills him. Okay, that's good at least. Okay, and then what else we got, chat? What else do we got to go through here? Okay, this round of combat starts in... He missed and got critted. That is an unfortunate end to that fellow right there. That's an unfortunate ending. Alright, here they come. Alright, I figured they were coming from the back, and I was right. Now then, let's see how things look. Alright, even more units from the back. All right, so let's deal with the back first, Jack. We got a bunch of reinforcements coming in. He's got a brave axe. He's a brave boy with 31 damage. And 17 speed. 31, and we have 23. He doesn't deal that much damage to Torino. Like, honestly, I still might just do the setup of just keeping Torino here. Do you have any crit chance? 9 crit. We have 14 dodge. Okay, honestly, Torino, if I keep him with the lance, really not that bad of a situation here. Let's kill this guy, I think. Whole axe is for horseback units. Yeah, I think that's what we do. I think we just kill this guy. This is 0 damage. This is some damage. This is 0 damage. This is 7 damage. And that's 1 damage. So yeah, I think we're literally good. I think we're pretty good, chat. Let's give this guy some steamed hams. Well, there's a lot of Daeans on this damn bridge. I don't want to eat all these damn Daeans. Send that to the convoy. No need for it currently. Ravenous can kill this guy. And then I'll use our pony girl to kill the mage. And then we just got to deal with all the guys in the back. That won't do. You must be ravenous. I guess we must. If we must, we must. We're eating a whole lot though. We're eating a lot. That's all I want to say. Like we're definitely chowing the fuck down. Once again, gluttony. I guess this time with some what do they say? This time with some passion. Man, those tornadoes are not hitting down. Those tornadoes are not touching down today. Very unfortunate for all these mages. I guess I really don't care. I mean, they can attack her, sure, I guess, but it's whatever. Alright, so that's taken care of. I can now move these guys back. I can summon... I mean, I could summon the squad. I'd rather them all go at Terraneo, though. That's mostly what I'm worried about, and it doesn't seem like I really need to be worried about much, quite honestly. I think I'll let them attack in Torino first. And then I will deal with the repercussions of that. Now, once again, there's very few people that can even damage him. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to put him in there. And then, if need be, I can just attack with some magic from a distance. Oh, come on. I had a 70% chance to hit. I'll move Ranulf back for some support, potentially. I said we could bolting. 27, basically halves him. I'll probably call in reinforcements next round, I think. Ah, man, Ranulf is going to be out of commission after this. Can I have Janolf attack this guy? 29 damage, 5 chance to crit. Yeah, why don't we do that? Well, technically these guys could attack him too. 19, we have 16 defense, and we have the Bjork Guard too. Oh, one that has the Lagoose Slayer. Alright, guess we'll have to wait on that. Let's see. Actually, I can give this guy the Lagoose Stone, I suppose. Alright, let's end turn. Actually, I can do maybe that. That I don't mind, like, pulling here. And then, yeah, I can also do that over there, I suppose. Can she take a combat from him? 31, attacking twice, 9 crit. No, I think it's 17 and 17, right? 31 attack. Goes down to 16, 16. Technically, she lives by 1, but that is playing with some serious fire. I mean, technically, he has the Bjork Guard, so he should also be fine. I have 18 dodge. He deals 30 damage. We don't get doubled. His axe will tingle a double attack, though. I think that's... Okay, hold up. What kind of skills does he have? In certain condition, nullifies 1 enemy attack. Okay. Okay, let's do that, then. Actually, I think I want to chant and make him use his thing. Now that I think about it. I want him in bird form 100% for the next round of combat. Oh, I guess that turns him into it on his turn. Okay, never mind then. Okay. Yep. End turn. Alright, it's going to be a big turn. This will be a biggin. And I don't care about you at all. And I doubt you could have dealt much damage, even if you did connect. Yep, dink. Probably like 3 damage, 2 damage, no damage. Okay, perfect. Even better. Okay, let's see how this goes. Combat. One of those things you simply cannot control. I just read the title of the stream. I'm still upset about it. I don't think I'll ever not be mad. I will forever be upset about what happened. Just ain't right. It just ain't right. Okay, if we can dispose of him this round, I think we're all Gucci. And I'll always be laughing. Well, you know, at least somebody's enjoying the show. You know? Man, Ike is so ungodly powerful. He's just an actual monster. Man, he actually almost one-shots that. He almost one-shots one of the tigers. Crazy. Go, one-shots that guy. I need him to one-shot a lot of people. That's my goal, is for him to one-shot a lot of people. That's 2 down. That's 2 down. All right. I don't think he's one-shotting this guy, but he'll probably have him. Yep. More than half. Wonder if there will ever be an AI smart enough to not to attack when they can. I don't think, at least, maybe in the, I don't know about the Switch era, but maybe the Switch era. Conquest does that? Okay. I figured maybe, like, Switch DS era, maybe. The Gooselea. Man, if I only had an attack that had a T function on it, that'd be pretty sick right now. Donk. Bum, bum, bah. Well, actually, I should have had a lance on, but still worked out. Okay, so this is gonna be a big. Whoa, my God, 15! Wild. That is a massive heal. Oh my God, it's almost enough. All right, first things first. I should probably item, transform, whatnot. How much can Ranulf do here? Quite a bit, actually. Ranulf can set it up for us. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, man, literally just so close. Because I want to grab in my reinforcements this turn, because I want them to buy me a lot of time. Okay, I think we do this, because Leith has a lot of HP. The Dark Angel, she's found me at last. At least I can sleep now. Listen, you would have been able to be awake a lot longer if you decided not to stick around with somebody who's a damn traitor. Alright? That's all I'm saying, man. Could have been better things in play for you. Alright? There could have been better stuff in your future. So now, maybe like right here. I need to get Janaf out the way. I need to get Janaf like right here. Now if I move her here and I reinforce, now I can move Rayson in here. Four more turns. Okay, can get the Paladin out of here. Yes. I need the dragons out first. Dragons are the scariest. Then we can deal with the rest. If only he had joined blah, 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 blah. If he had joined you, he'd be the traitor. Well, he's becoming a traitor for the better cause. I'm the main character in this game, so I am immediately right. It's a law, it's something old as time. We're the hero, so we're always right. It's very simple. I don't know why everybody thinks it's gotta be, you know, oh, all these politics going on. Just be on the right side of history.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, I don't stink. I'm just telling the truth. I'm the only real man left in here. I'm just speaking it like it is. Alright, we just kill this dragon. I think we're looking pretty damn good though, chat. If we clean up these reinforcements from the back, Ike and Neffany are kind of handling everything up on their own. Pretty efficiently. Yeah, okay, good. We cleaned up the back line real easy like. I was a little worried because that guard skill is really good, but luckily it just did not trigger on us at all. Could have been way worse. Okay, kill the paladin. Oh, geez, went for the crit. All right, brother, I see you. He was really out for some blood. I do hope he goes really well, because he has that special skill he has is like wildly good. Let's see, do we have a good way to kill you for sure? No, but we can set it up pretty easily. So let's do that. Tell that to Isaac. Which one's Isaac again? Who was Isaac? Are you talking about the binding of? Over here. That's the pro tag of Golden Sun. Okay, well, I do not remember. That's I mean, that's not like a deep cut, but expecting me to remember what the main protagonist of Golden Sun was up to is, I think a little bit of a pull. Bird Rage, he's cacawing all over the place. Also, hello, Kato. How you been, my brother? How you been? Well, I know you stopped by earlier in there, but what you been up to? What have you been up to, my friend? I just wonder what Ganon's up to. I hope nobody throws a book at him. Just saying, I hope nobody throws a book at him. That'd be really unfortunate for him. I've been here looking the whole time, which I'm also just struggling with. Oh, that's fair enough. I would really not enjoy dealing with. Like I've said before, I don't do well with heat. So I do understand the predicament you're currently in. Ravenous can almost kill him. I could just use the Brave Sword, I guess. I could just be a brave boy. Then I can just shoot this guy down. Then move up with my Brave Sword. I think it might have broken again. Oh, God. It's true, I should have expected memory to fail you. What? Listen. There's some points where, okay, that I should have remembered that, but I think you're asking for a little bit here on this one. I feel like I'm well within my rights to not remember that. Aether. Nice, a full healed Ike too, man. I love this character is Ike's so actually busted. Speed and resistance, 21 speed. That man's good, and 14 resistance. Brother is basically unstoppable. Like he's like a literal one-man army. These guys and their traps, man. Alright, I think now we can just kind of move forward. The only two things that are dangerous now are this guy. But plenty of space to move forward. Oh, I guess no. Yeah, we're still good. EV standards are never ending. It's true. It's true. Not enough people are talking about this. Oh, yeah, just going up into the... At least it would be kind of cool right now, right, Kat? Because it's like the evening. Maybe there's a cool day coming up this week that you can take advantage of, maybe. I didn't check the weather this week. I think it's probably going to be like in the 70s, though. Maybe like the low 80s. We did get the... I don't think it's affecting you, Kat, but I think maybe some of my Northern American friends have seen the smoke coming in from Canada. I think they were having a forest fire. Some of the air around here isn't of perfect quality. And I usually like having my window open while I stream, but it's not like awful, but I have a very sensitive what do you call it? What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the hell? Just threw a rock at me. But anyways, I have like allergies. I'm very sensitive to that kind of thing. The boulder did 2 damage. Very dangerous. Is that the Crimean army? What ho! It is the army come again! I see the Crimean flag in the rear, but lo! Who do I spy in the distance? Green hair, orange dress, and eyes bewitching fair. Lucina comes. Let us to her aid ride. The princess has returned. Count Bastian, return to the castle and inform Geoffrey at once. I'll move ahead and inform the princess that her retainers are here to meet her. Lady Lucia, keep your wits about you. That we are excited is fair to say, but the enemy shows no weakness, lest he does cut us down like autumn's wheat. Good advice. I don't know what he said, but apparently it was good advice. And you watch that you aren't waylaid on the way back to the castle. Even if Dayan unleashes on myself the full force of their army's wrath, they are no match for the clever Bastian. I'll meet you at the castle gates anon. Right. Wow. That's some reinforcements. I can't even look at them, though. That's a lot of reinforcements, though, chat. That's like 7. And it looks like maybe 5 of those troops are evolved. Seems pretty good. Seems like we're nearing the end of this map, and things are looking quite good in our favor, if I may be so bold. See if I can prepare something again here. Wow, Bettis Tennis can do is summon 4 Pegasus Knights and 2 Falcon Knights each map. Pathetic, really. Not meeting up to par at this point. Not meeting up to par. God, racing's so good. Look at this. Here you go, 4 more turns. No, NBD. TBH, NBD. TBH. Who the hell threw the boulder? Can I just ask who the hell threw the boulder? Where did it even come from? The Molder the boulder. You know, it does rhyme, which gives it a lot of leeway. If you rhyme, it does give you a lot of credence. I think we can all agree with that. Yeah, I'm going to use Brave Sword. How many charges did I use? I used 2 charges of the Brave Sword. Okay. Alright, you motherfuckers. There ain't nowhere else for you to run at this point. No more traps, no more running. You're coming with me. You're getting sent to the Forever Box. I cannot put... Oh, no, I can put Astrid in the line of duty. I forgot, she's not a Pegasus Knight. So these guys don't have extra damage on her. Yeah, I forgot. She's just a regular old knight. Let's see, so 4... 1... Oh, they might change up the weapon types against her. I guess I can go kill this guy, though. Oh, my God. Guess I could have killed that guy, though. That's good. I like this. I think she's probably still fine, though. Not my favorite. Yeah. That was stupid. I didn't know that was a spot. And I just got that guy just has it, okay. Some AoE damage at long last, I guess. Oh, thank God. Okay, I didn't know if that other knight also had a ranged attack. Whew. Oh, missed lives another day. Thank God. My fellow Creamians, now is the time we stand and fight for the life of our homeland. All right, finally. Please come in here and clean up some of these guys shooting at me forever from a distance. I like how arrows do as much as a big-ass boulder. It is pretty funny. It is pretty funny. Oh, thank God. Kill these motherfuckers. Okay, or miss. That too. That also works, I guess. Okay, maybe these aren't the best. Maybe this is not the best that Crimea could have offered. But at least there's something, I guess. Thank God that was a sword knight. Yeah. Can I not get, like... I'm so tired. I do not want to see more fucking traps. Literal bane of my existence. Alright, let's try this. I have a pretty good chance to crit. Yeah, you love to crit. Why you love to crit? Why aren't you critting today, Nephany? You love critting. It's your favorite thing. Okay, well, you gave me an HP, strength, magic, skill, and speed. I guess I can't complain now. All right, fine. I'll put away the angry eyes. But I'm just saying. Just saying. I'm gonna lose my mind. killing edge this man. Send this man directly to hell. Send him directly to hell. Please, I have 33% chance to crit. I've attacked 3 times. Mods, eliminate this man. Eliminate him. Let him know that his actions have consequences. Jeez, the strongest knight there's ever been. What an absolute monster. All right. At this point, we should be okay to go forward, I think. Nice. Send this one to hell. We'll send the other ones to hell. They're all Daeans go to hell. You know that movie, All Dogs Go to Heaven? It's a completely different tale. This is all Daeans go to hell. HP and a resistance. Okay. I mean, you have 17 strength. I can't really literally say anything bad about you. I think that would be breaking some kind of convention. I think that would be breaking some sort of agreement. Alright. Ravenous can kill them. You already sent Jill packing. It's true, and she deserves it. I hope she's burning around. I hope she's burning in there. They have a special place in hell for traitors. 17 level at her strength is not that great. Really? I thought people said that she usually doesn't get any sort of strength. I thought that was her whole deal. It's like, wow, you're really lucky because she's so good for her typically not great performance. Hold on, I'm gonna put literally everybody on. Okay, so she's safe to step here. Give Astrid 1. Okay, move forward, everybody. Yeah, yours is usable. Okay, so it is good for her, but it's not good on average for a paladin. I got it. I understand. All right. Fortunately, you really can't push them too much further. But I can at least put them up here. I can almost get rid of... I can let the guys in the back kind of handle them. You don't actually need to go up at all. You I could put up here. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Go, my Pegasus Knights. Go. Oh, he's off his post now. Soldier, you've abandoned your post. I hope the general kills him. That'd be fucking sick. That would be pretty sick. Yeah, Tornado really not putting up the numbers. I mean, it's a very impressive looking spell, but you would expect a little bit more from something like that, you know? That's all I'm saying. I would just expect a little bit more. So these are all paladins. These are kind of like uninspiring paladins, if I may be so bold. You want to see death? Sick world. Sick cans living in it. Oh, I don't know if you got to call me a sick can. The feral one. Get him. And once again, these paladins are not the best in the biz. It's definitely not the best that Crimea could have sent. I feel like that's being fair. They're just not the best they could have sent. I mean, they are doing work, though. Not much worse than Oscar, but our Oscar seems really bad. Like, our Oscar seems exceptionally unfortunately made. Oh, not so strong without your little podium, huh? I mean, Crimea did lose a war, yeah? I suppose. I mean, maybe with paladins like this, maybe that explains a lot, honestly. Maybe we're getting some insight into why. Maybe we'll get through this without losing a single green. Oh, not if you attack him. Not if you attack the feral one, we're sure not. These guys were farmhands here. Well, if that's the case, they're doing pretty good for that. Let's be real. If that's actually the case, they're not doing too bad. Oh, I'm gonna kill something. I'm gonna write a really nasty review. That's what I'm gonna do. These traps, are there more... Chat, be real with me. Are there more levels with these traps? These invisible traps? It's a trap. There's Bungler, buddy. There's been so many traps. I have not even hit all of them, I am sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. Just the ones that I hit. I've only hit 7. I'm sure there's a million more on this battlefield. Just kill him. I don't think so. The level is infamous for this. I see. Well, at least... It just depends on what the how dangerous the commander is. Because I think we've gone through the majority of the dangerous troops. We've killed the reinforcements. We killed the potential character we could have taken. I think most of the dangerous stuff is underway. I guess the poleaxe guy is like the most dangerous one. That's it. Yeah, everybody else a heavy spear for armored units. And she has a flame lance. A magical lance. It attacks deal magic rather than physical damage. Oh, but she has... Oh, it has 1 to 2 range. Okay. So it deals magic damage. So she deals 28, and so it gets... decreases hit and critical percentage of all enemies within 3... Wow. Good-ass ability. Good-ass ability. I wonder how we're going to kill... Who are we going to use to kill her, I wonder? I mean, Ike, probably. 33 damage. We have enough dodge for her crit, I'm sure. Yep. 33 damage. So we deal 10 damage. She doesn't double us, but we don't double her. Probably Leith. I don't think so. I don't think so. Something tells me that's not the... Maybe not the best squad to send her way. Something, you know, call it a hunch. Something tells me it's not the best idea. Also, probably Callie. Because she can only deal like 10 damage to Callie. And we have 31 magic damage. So we deal like 12 damage to her. We don't double, but she does double us, I think. Yeah, it's 4 unless that's speeding her down at all. I don't doubt it is. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know what we'll kill her with, but she's just going to be kind of annoying. I don't think she's that dangerous because Ike does just not get doubled by her. And that's the most dangerous thing. Since Ike does not get doubled by her, we're kind of okay. Who else hasn't moved yet? Grayson's moved. Oh, Callie hasn't moved. I can move Callie up here. Honestly, you just put Ike gets all of your problems in this game, he'll solve it. True, our Ike is very, very, very well statted. I don't disagree with that assessment. I doubt that's always the case, but our Ike has been very good. Honestly, these Paladins have, these Pegasus Knights, the one thing they've been good at is eating up arrow attacks. It's a very good thing for them to do. Yo, die ponies. Why do you hate the ponies so much, man? What these ponies do to you? Very anti-pony around here. OP. They're not that OP if they're just... they're dropping like flies. I think that clearly shows they're not that OP. Alright, so then we just gotta kill the old... God, these soldiers... These paladins fucking suck at hitting. They took hit away from you, but I haven't been able to move my units up yet. They haven't done anything because my units haven't moved up further because they're still alive. Oh, thank God, there was no fucking trap there. Alright, kill him. Spoiled the greens too, I suppose. Aether! I love the fucking... He really goes, like, Ike really goes for it, man, when he gets that kill. He fucking loves the style on him. Nice crits. That's what I'm saying, man. He goes for it. Like, Ike knows he's hot shit. Alright, so we got 21 defense. He deals 29 damage. I'm just gonna go and kill this guy. Please don't let it to be a trap. Oh, thank God. There. They're all finally gone. Alright, now people can more freely move in. Yeah, we'll just, you know what, this was all planned. I just wanted to hit some traps. All very clearly planned. Yeah, like I said, all planned. Love traps. Love traps, everybody. Who doesn't love a good trap, you know? Fall in a hole, get stuck there for a while. Everybody it's fun. Everybody loves that. No, it's just a damn good time. Green's about to get massacred. Yeah, they're not making it too much longer. If you hit all the traps, Wade joins as a secret character. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. Good thing we got some lore keepers in the house. Letting us know all the biggest tips of the trade. I'm laughing way more than I should be. Well, you know, like I said, at least you're having a good time. But I don't know, this seems like maybe the appropriate amount of laughter from you, Evie. I feel like inside your evil, evil witch heart, this is exactly what you want to see. This is what you were hoping for. My God. No, that's fine. I wanted to hit every single trap that ever existed. How did you know? Just, can I hit any more traps? Okay. This isn't calamity, it's minor inconvenience. It's a lot of minor inconveniences that are building up to a calamities level event. Wow, his turn was stealing the vulnerary from that guy. That's really fucking funny. That was his whole turn. His whole turn was run over there, steal the vault from that guy, and then die. And then rather do nothing. It's very funny, actually. Okay, at least the two bowmen survive, so they'll kill a bunch of these knights, a bunch of these dragons off, I think. Also, man, could you guys, like, dodge and attack? I know you can't hit for shit, but maybe you could at least... Oh. Great. Thanks for stopping by. Really useful of you. Can you, like, crit or so... Oh, my... You can't even hit twice. You have 10 skill? How are you... How are you a paladin? They barely have double digits. Oh, I can't attack with it? Damn. I feel like I should be able to attack with it. I'll shoot some Vuln. Why not? Farmhands, I'm telling you. Yeah, I know. I can accept that explanation, but I'm still saying, like, really got to be this bad? It really got to stink this bad? Oh, Leith, I think. Well, I'll bring Leith in just because she can probably do some damage against the Dragon Knights, but I cannot... I like that the Daein General's specialty weapon is good, for sure, right? Like, it's a good weapon, absolutely. But it's still also designed to just say, fuck you to the Lagoose, like, one more time. She's like a professional she's a professional level hater. Like, she's not like wimpy level hater. She is full leveled hater. Like, she is a fully evolved, fully leveled, fully EV trained hater. Can archers actually use the ballista? Maybe. Oh, yeah. Look how much bolting does. Okay, yeah, we're going to have a pretty easy time. We're not like a super easy time with her, but we'll be able to handle her. Well enough. He's just hiding in this corner, just eating his little cookies. They're just sitting in the corner, hanging out with each other, both, like, passing the cookie back and forth. This is my cookie. No, it's my cookie. Oh, just kill him. Just put him out of his fucking misery. Callie is redeeming mages in general. She really is. Like, her stat line is ridiculously good. Meanwhile, that knight is just running. He's getting the fuck out of here. He's had enough, apparently. Honestly, I'm just about to just run in here and just kill these fucking guys. I'm just tired of this. Both me and Ike have had enough of watching this. We're just had enough of this. Ether. See, that's what I mean. Me and Ike are both real fucking tired of this shit. He's just out here style critting for no real reason. That literally should be enough. Lucia, don't just stand there. Well, I wanted to... Part of the reason I'm moving out so hard so far is because I'm like, oh, please, don't let this character randomly decide to be a hero. Okay, I think we're fine. I was just worried that she might come out from her little hidey hole. It's C's. Okay, she will never come out of her hidey hole. Okay, good. I can just move out here then. So I was thinking, like, uh-oh, maybe if all the green units die, she'll come out and fight or something. And I did not want the potentiality of losing another unit. Another potentially recruitable unit. So that's part of the reason why I'm out here with everybody. Okay, good. Now they can attack characters who can actually kill them. Fantastic. Oh, no, they can't. There's still cannon fodder to chew through. My apologies. He's still going. Brother is still running back. He's had enough of the army life, man. He's had enough of the army life. He's running back to the farm. It don't matter. None of this matters. Let's just kill these guys and be done with it. I like how he moved, healed, and canceled to move one more space. He really just like, I gotta get out of here, and just started running as fast as his legs could carry him. All right. So let's move to kill the commander without losing any units, chat. And I think good. As I said, she's a pretty good contender because bolting basically halves her. Just want to see what we're looking at for damage here. Nothing. They deal 11 with no chance to crit. What about our killer bow? 3. Isn't awful, actually, because we can canto afterwards, I think. We'll sit here and wait, though. Bingo, bingo, bango. That's true. That's just true statements you're reading out there, bud. That's just truisms. Bingo, bango, bongo, indeed. Alright, I think I'm going to put a pure water on Callie as well. I'm just giving her another turn so that she can... Also, am I being stupid? No, I'm fine. I almost was a little stupid, but we're talking like a little stupid. And that's fine. I can be a little stupid as a treat from time to time. And we'll use pure water this turn. Just prepare for the next round of combat. Can't use the beast. Well, I could potentially use the bird beastman, but yeah. all the eating the cookies in the world couldn't save you, brother. Go kill this guy. I like that this guy, that other Green Knight was going to survive, but this guy critted him last possible turn. Very funny series of events. All right, so I'm gonna put Lucky Poo here. I can just move up here. Yeah, right. She's got a chance to double attack us, but that's fine. I'm going to 11. I'm going to dance where... no, I can't really dance where... If I want to get Ike in this. I could do that, actually. Oh, hold on a sec. Oh, yeah, she just minuses your chance to crit and your chance to hit. She has nothing else special with her. I'm still gonna hold. Though. I will do this, though. Because then I can dance for her and get her out of here. We have 21 resistance, so even if she did somehow attack him, she deals 7 damage. Which, once again, I don't think it's possible for her to move off that spot. And she can't crit him, so it should be fine. When the farmhands cry, it's because only one is left. Do you like your meat rare, or do you like it char-boiled? Let me know, and I'll cook you up just as ordered. I mean, I guess that was a little funny. I mean, you're dealing like a whole 5 points of damage. But, I mean, you know, go off, I guess. I gotta go off, go off, Queen. Who am I to say that you can't go off from that one, huh? Yeah, then I sit there, I dance, and I move them around. Yep. That seems all good to me. There we go. There's a crit. Oh, actually, that's right. I don't even have to move. I don't have to even give her another turn. I can just move her back. The power of Kanto. I mean, I could just let her sit there, I guess. But I can also just move her out the way. Right? There's no reason to just leave her there. I'd rather do the attacks on my turn. Bolting almost kills her, though. Yeah, okay. I mean, we have a chance to literally just kill her with Nephany. Because once again, of course, it's Nephany. It's like, she's just that strong. Yeah, she has no chance to crit us. And we could take both attacks, even if the 250s land. And she can't even hit Nephany. Truly, truly, the most powerful warrior. Alright, she's out of here. Your Majesty, forgive me, please. Oh, I don't want to die. So scared. Blah. Yeah, even with Daunt? Yeah, even with Daunt, she still has 100 hits. A Flame Lance is crazy good, too. Well, I lost 3k points tonight. Pity. I mean, to be fair, this map absolutely could have gone terribly. I don't think your pick was too unlikely. Get the hell out of here. All right. See, look at that. Believers win. Believers, I mean, the Believers have had a bad streak of luck for a while, so it's good to see. It's good to see them winning. My goodness, that was 14,707. Wowee. Who got the big old payout tonight? Bungler's Bane and 2 others. Man, I would love if Twitch made it so that I could look at the details of who betted on what. I see details on the bet. It's like power up and rewards. Not anything that I want. Thanks, Twitch. Princess Alencia, welcome home. It's so good to see you are safe. Lucia, is it really you? I am no spirit, see? Flesh and bone, through and through. Ah, Lucia, you have no idea how long I've to see you. And you, Princess Alencia. When my brother Geoffrey told me you had been lost, my world went dark. When I learned you were still alive, I was so... Then Geoffrey is safe as well? Happy day! Are there others? How many Crimean retainers have survived? Don't worry, I dropped that 10k of fade. Look at Bunglers. If anybody's got my back, it's Mr. Bungles. Well, there's Count Bastian. That civil-tongued rascal is still loquacious as ever. Also General Tago, Marquise Catoles, Orphan Siloak. Boy, it's just a barrage of names that I am holding on by the seat of my pants I'm pronouncing. And Marquise Mintanala are all with us. The soldiers we have contacted so far do not even number 100. But if they know you've returned, retainers hiding throughout the land will surely come pouring in. Yet my existence is not known to the general populace. There's no need to worry about that. Tales of your exploits in Dain have reached every corner of Crimea. In every village and every town, the people are talking. Our fair king had a hidden child, they say. The secret princess of Crimea is fighting to save us all. In addition, Dan's soldiers have been frantically searching for a mysterious and elusive Princess Crimea. All they succeeded in doing is convincing the people that you are truly their princess. All of Crimea has been anxiously awaiting your return. Oh, Lucia, do you speak truly? They have acknowledged my existence. I never expected this day. News of your actions in Dan reached the ears of King Gallia through Nazir. I then told Lucia, who passed it through to the citizen. You know, the thought that Nazir is a traitor just doesn't feel right to me. I can't believe it. You think I don't see that? Look at what we know about the medallion. We discovered it thanks to his hints. He helped us through our entire journey. In that, at least, he was not false. Yet if he will not speak, there is nothing I can do to save him. Let's go see him. One way or another, I will loosen his tongue. This way. He's being kept in the supply tent. We wanted to keep him away from the other soldiers. Huh? What is it? He's gone. I brought him breakfast this morning. He was here. Uh-oh. What could have happened, chat? All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out tonight. We've managed 2 more chapters with no losses. Stuff we love to see. I'm only hoping that can continue to the rest of the game. I think we're only 8 chapters away from finally finishing this and putting it to rest. So I'm quite excited to see what the rest of it will look like. That being said, I'm gonna hand us over to back again. Welcome back, Ghostly. Well, you arrived just in time for us to head out for the night. You missed the last chapter. Once again, I see my boy. Yeah, that one was really all on me, Ghostly. Some of these deaths haven't been super favorable on me, but Boyd was entirely my fault. Him, Kieran, and Soren, I'll take full responsibility of. But Ileana and Jill, Ileana especially, Ileana, I take no credit for her death. That is the game. That is the game lying to me about how a skill works. Yeah, Kieran, our boy up here. This upside down gentleman. I think I just misplaced. There was so many things going on in a particular map. I just plumb put him in a bad spot and he got killed. But yeah, we're gonna head on over to Cat tonight, chat. There's a link down below for the Discord in case anybody wants to join in and chat with us. We're pretty active in there most times, so. And I'll be back on Tuesday for some more streaming goodness. You guys have a good night, and I wish you all a lovely bye-bye and a good week.